All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I know, all right, I know. Okay? I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I'm fucking terrible at this. My manager and friends who know better are like, hey, you should consider doing like a morning stream and start to tap into like the EU audience. And if you do more early afternoon streams, even if you do night streams some days, you can split it up and you can reach a broader audience, and that's how you can grow your platform. And I'm like, hey, what if I instead just started stream even later because my time management skills are atrocious. I got a lot of work done today. And then, so I had there's an audition for a thing, and I can't tell you what it is, but, because I never can. But I had an audition for this thing, and I had missed it. I did a whole bunch of them this week, but I had missed one of them. And so
what if
this
we
afternoon,
full vampire hours? Melisande.
That's what Ruben Sargasm does. I mean, doesn't Ruben go live at like 10 and then stream until like 7 in the morning?
I like it here. Here is a sub.
Yo, thank you. Thank you, Undivided. Thank you, Smug. So, like a smart person would be like, hey, I missed the audition, but like, you know what? I'll record it anyway. And then email my agent and be like, hey, I know I missed this, but if it's not too late, let me get through this story. June, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go into a coughing fit and die. Yoon, thank you for the 20. You're the best. Thank you. I really seriously appreciate your generosity. It means a lot to me.
Does this work?
It works. Does this work? Oh no. What was I saying? I can't remember. So like a smart person would just record the audition and be like, hey, agent, I know I missed this. So audition, yeah, I voice act for a living when I'm not doing this. Like, hey, I know I missed it, but I recorded it and here it is. And if it's too late, don't worry about it. But if it's not too late, you have it. But instead, I did the smart person thing and emailed and was like, hey, I missed it. Is it too late to do it? And then didn't record it. And I was like, I guess I'll wait to hear back. And so then like right as I'm about to go live, I double check my inbox. And there was like an hour and a half old email that was like, yeah, go ahead and submit it. And I'm like, fuck! And I had to run and hop in the booth and record it really quickly. I'm great at my job and career. I'm a fucking mess, guys. I'm a fucking mess. How are you all doing? Welcome to the Wednesday show, the late night spectacular Wednesday show. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you stopping by. I adore you guys. I'm so excited to play video games with you guys tonight. I'm going to scroll up real quick because I do that thing where I say hello to everybody. And if you showed up before iUser, I'm sorry I missed you, which I feel bad because I know people like fight for first and then like it scrolls out of range, so I can't see it anyway. But welcome iUser and everyone that showed up before. Jinx Shivers, welcome. Heatwave, welcome. Poison Gecko, welcome. Prototype of Mars, Amelia, Brian Lloyd, Graf, Misty Frog, Night Wolf, Lorender, Mark Raiden Ryu, Wolf Chesty, Yunjong, Moonshroom, Butterscott, Renoren. Welcome to my channel. How are you doing? My name is Melizand. You guys can call me Mel. You already know that. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and a professional voice actor. When they let me. Dweke, good to see you. Zeri Zarashi, welcome, welcome. Call me Devin, hello. Project Zero, welcome. Tubicus, welcome. Ainworm, welcome. Chatty, welcome. Just Wandered In, welcome. Lucky Wolf, welcome. Smaug, welcome. Warrior of Derek, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ichigo Dizumaki, Silent
Well,
Ghost,
look at you.
some
You suck.
that you suck. Well, look at you. You suck. What? You poor piece of shit. Fuck you. Wait. What? How has this happened?
We're no strangers to love.
What
You
happened
know
to
the
my
rules.
voice?
And so do I. Good evening, Mel.
I don't remember the rest of the lyrics, or I would try to do it as Old Zen, but I don't know the lyrics by heart. Silent Ghost, some call me Tim. Welcome, Tim. Merlin Wizard, welcome. Lana Killo, welcome. V-Boss Slayer, welcome to my channel. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Grammy Graham, welcome, welcome. Thanatos, Psychotic Instincts. Again, Undivided and Smaug, thank you for the subs. Welcome, Board. Welcome, Ranmas. Yoon, thank you again for the 20. Auxily, welcome. Artemis, welcome. Darkshade. Z Gundam. That's such a like sports announcer style, isn't it? Where you go like dun dun. I feel like they do that a lot. They're heading for the 10-yard line. 10-yard line. I feel like they do that all the time when they announce sports, especially football. Z Gundam. Margaret Narayo, again. I literally get nightmares when I hear her voice. I love that voice. I love that voice. Especially when she gets really soft and menacing. And she's like, what are you doing? If I get my faculties back, I'll find you and use the neurotoxin to destroy you. I can't live without my containment. But if I have to go, I'm taking you down with me. I love that shit. And Apathia, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glamour, welcome. Tarnig, welcome. Gold Star Hunter, welcome. Fly Sheep, welcome. Inertia, welcome. Vod Friend, welcome. Tex, welcome. Dev Delver, thank you so much
The
for stopping
follow-up
by.
is a full commitment is what I'm thinking of. Also, don't forget to say hello to your local friendly provider of neurotoxins.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't forget to say hello to your friendly. Don't forget to say hello to your friendly provider of neurotoxins. It's such a melody to it. And you know who's really good at it? Allegra Clark, the voice actor that plays Bloodhound in Apex, as well as like Bidou and Acheron in Hoyoverse. It's a melody thing that you do with half steps, where it's always like you go like up, down. It's like where it's like, you know, like a high note, a low note, and then like a half step. And it gives you that sort of like you're always ending like a half step away from where you expect to. So then it sounds decidedly not human. The problem is it's become such a go-to that most of the time when I get auditions that want like an AI, at this point, they're like, please no GLaDOS. Like, please, please no GLaDOS. Anything but GLaDOS. We can't handle GLaDOS anymore. Everyone does GLaDOS. And there already is a GLaDOS. But everyone's like, but that's the AI voice now. What else am I going to do? The TikTok voice? Neurotoxins seeping into your veins be like. Rel, welcome. Shadow Grantel, welcome, welcome, welcome. That is not my code. Melizand, how dare you? Yeah, we got 2 more days. Gamer sups slurpers. Gamer sups deep throaters. People who gargle gamer sups. Use code Melizan and you can save 20% for the next 2 days. It's very uncommon for gamer subs to have discounts. Sometimes they do free shipping, frequently, but it's very rare that you get a discount code that increases the percentage. So this is the time to restock if you like getting that shit way up in you. Artificial axolotl. Oh no, I just realized this is the song that everyone uses for their fucking TikToks. Like the badass like absolutely unstoppable badass from Pick a Fucking Television Show. It's always this fucking track. Streetism, welcome to my channel. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. Nice to meet you. Pico, welcome. Von Zeal, welcome. Is there a ref for your model somewhere out there? I like to draw. There is, and the one that most people find is not accurate. I can get you a better one.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Jared, welcome. Niche, welcome. Johan, welcome to my channel. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, tell you what, get in my Discord right now. I have been meaning to make this a pinned tweet for fucking years at this point, and I have fucked up. I fuck up. But I'll tell you what, just for you, if you're in my Discord right now, I will slap it in the mail feed. You might have to, if you've never been in my Discord before, there might be some like things you got to fill out just to tell them that you're like not a freak or you're my kind of freak. So then you go to mail feed, which is a short ways down, and I am going to quickly drag and drop it so you have it. And then, good Lord, I'm going to try to get it pinned in a tweet at some point in the next week or so. So for those interested, this is my current. It doesn't have the swatches. Tell you what, I'll post both of them. I'll post both of them. I have like a half-baked one. Here's the main one. Here's the main one. And if you can derive swatches from that, go for it. You know what? You can also have this one. This is not really complete. And sort of this one. And sort of this one. It's not fully accurate. So we'll call this one mainly this one. And sort of the other one, which has the swatches. How's that sound? Are we okay with that? Can you work with that for now? And I'll try to get that, I'll try to get at least the top one up on, I'll try to get at least the top one up on Twitter at some point soon. I'm really happy with how the main one came out. I think it looks great. There was one that a lot of people have used because it's the one that Nano originally posted, but it has some inconsistencies, like outfit combinations that are impossible. And it was just like a simple oopsie, and we've talked about it, but like she's fucking busy as hell, so she had to move on. But she provided me with the files and her blessing so that I could like quickly update it so that people aren't drawing me with like a sleeve that's not attached to a jacket. Violent Shadow, welcome to my channel. How's it going? Yeah, I got some ears. Are you into ears? I have 4 ears now. How many ears do you like on a girl? Are these cat ears or dog ears? People can't make up their minds. People seem to think both. I kind of like that. You can't tell. Part of me wants to re-rig it so that my main ears disappear. And then like maybe move my piercings from my left ear up to like the left cat ear. That would be kind of a cool toggle. See, I always thought that I had more canine energy, but then we did a test and like all of you motherfuckers said cat. So I don't know. I don't know. I was like, dog, right? And everyone's like, no, honey, it's a cat. It's a cat. Like a cat dog. what to do today. And you know, we don't have to do anything just yet. FNR, welcome to my channel. Orange, good to see you. Both Orange and Orange, good to see you. Arxane Buzzard, Blue-Eyed Devil, welcome. Neon Deadstep, welcome. Sky Fox, good morning. Constellation Cygnus, welcome, welcome. Am I okay? Rarely. I am frequently not okay. But I am pressing on and doing my best all the time. Because you know what? That's how we fucking work shit out in this life. We push through. We keep our eye on the ball. It's 11 p.m. for you. Good evening. Is it 11 for you? Okay. Is it really? Why? I don't know why I keep thinking that you're in the UK, but you're on East Coast time. I keep thinking you're in the UK. Probably just because of when you wake up, and I know that your sleep schedule is like really strange. So like you'll come in at like 4 a.m. and be like, I just woke up. And I'll be like, oh, you must be in like somewhere. What game varietal will we end up sampling today? I don't know. Is that, man, I don't even have a schedule. And then I come to stream and I'm like, I don't even know what we're playing. Things we have been playing, we've been playing Lies of P, we've been playing Shovel Knight. We could go through more Shovel Knight. It's been a while since we've played, and you guys know I love platformers. Yesterday we did some Grounded 2. We also have Lies of P, which is a great game. I'm going through Final Fantasy XIV as often as possible. And now, as if I don't have enough big MMO up inside me, Nostro is trying to talk me into catching up on World of Warcraft, which... Am I really going to play 2 big MMOs at the same time? Aggressively variety streamer plays 2 massively multiplayer MMOs, but it's aggressively variety. Because Nostro is like, because Nostro was saying that like they're gonna put together a guild like Nostro and Heavenly Father and a couple of other people, and they're like, you could come in there and roll with us. So I'm like, there's a lot of that's a very attractive deal, is having like being able to do like VTuber collabs regularly in a game. And I missed out on OnlyFans, even though for the most part OnlyFans seems to be disaster after disaster. But I did feel a little bit of FOMO. I had a little bit of FOMO around OnlyFans. Mostly because I had been invited. Christopher Yee had invited me to it. And then I had to go home to take care of my dad. So I kind of had to stop streaming for a couple of weeks. So I was like, oh man. And I don't even like hardcore. I fucking hate hardcore games. I don't want hardcore Diablo. I don't want hardcore WoW. I don't want hardcore Minecraft. But I was like, but if it's gonna be a million content creators, like it could be kind of fun to get in there. Like I'm feeling a little bit of FOMO about the District 5 thing.
Ears with your models, Mel.
Thank you. A lot of VTubers are in District 5 right now, and it's like Niji Sanji Ian and a bunch of like indies, Merryweather, Aotaru, and a bunch of other people. And I was invited to it, but I've never, ever, ever played Grand Theft Auto. And so like jumping from 0 experience in Grand Theft Auto whatsoever to like a massive roleplay server just seems irresponsible to me. But I'm still getting FOMO about it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I know Ellie loves that shit. And that also is like right up her alley lore-wise. So I feel like Ellie could just go in and play herself and be fine. So, yeah. Ah, man. And it sucks because like I really wanted, I wanted to spend more time in the Minecraft thing that they set up. But I was scared. And I didn't go in there a lot because I was scared and socially awkward and have anxiety. And so I like dipped in like once or twice and then mostly like kept to myself and didn't interact with any other content creators, which is like kind of defeats the purpose of doing that in the first place. Like, oh, cool, let's do a massive content creator like collab server and then go hide in a hole by myself. Great job, Mel. You're awesome at this. You're great at content creation. Hi, yeah. You think it would be fine as a first-time experience? Space Marine 2. I loved Space Marine. I had a lot of fun playing that game. That was fun, except when it was crashing my whole computer, which I don't think is an issue anymore, but for a minute it was crashing my computer like consistently. Absolutely destroying it. I could get back into Darktide. We had a Darktide collab set up and then we dropped the ball on it. Speaking of which, I should message them and be like, Darktide, when? Guys, Darktide? What about Darktide? Guys, Darktide? Say. So when is the rematch? There. Ball's in their court. Let's do this. You probably get along well with the OnlyFans crew. I wonder, because like I have a lot of WoW experience. And if I brush the rust off, like I'm a fucking halfway decent tank. I'm not gonna lie. So I feel like I would do well there. I just think my only issue with it is I just think that the whole hardcore thing is like seriously high pressure for me. I would rather it be something where like we just play for a little bit and then stop. I feel like if I ever died in hardcore mode of a major game like that, I would just be done. And I saw a lot of content creators just like start it over. They're like, all right, we're leveling up again. I don't think I have the power to do that. I think I would end up like crashing out hard and then just like leaving, because that's just such a time sink. Yeah. Man. Because it would be cool though. It would be cool though just to be able to interface with a lot of those people. The premise was a little sketchy. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Evening. Hey, Demos. Hey, Jay. The premise was a little sketchy where they're like, OnlyFans, it's horde only, and, you know, the way it was pitched to me originally was like, it's a horde only, and, you know, choose your race carefully because we're all going to be horribly racist to each other. And I'm like, yeah? That's the plan? That's what we're doing? Oh. Okay. But in practice, I don't think people took it as seriously as that. But that was the pitch, and I was like, what do you mean? Will not be an OnlyFang. She will, however, be an only... Oh, will not be on OF. She will, however, be on OF. I know. It was probably just an in-joke, because I didn't really see a lot of, like, roleplay, if I'm being honest. But what a wild way to pitch a server to somebody. It reminds me of a scene from The Grinds that they did with, like, there's, like, a gnomish delivery service, and they used the horribly phrasing, which I thought was hilarious at the time. It's like a little dude shows up, and he's like, no mail. And the main character's like, no mail? And he's like, yeah, no mail, as in gnome plus mail, gnome mail. And he's like, oh. And he's like, yeah, we're a delivery service. We're trying to get this thing off the ground, and we prefer to cater to gnomes because we're horribly racist. And I'm like, what? Horribly? Like, what? And I don't know, that always gave me a giggle just because it was like the on the noseness of like you saying horribly means that you know it's bad and you're saying it's bad. And then they followed up with like a big frozen, like the character being like, it was stupid. It was a product of its time. World of Warcraft machinima back in the day. Anyone a fan? Did anyone watch like old school Warcraft machinima? Tales of the Past or whatever? The Grind. Illegal Danish is like old school World of Warcraft. Oxhorn, yeah. Old school World of Warcraft machinima. Oh God, Nim. Can I be honest with you guys? Nim kind of drove me crazy. But prolific creator, so respect. Wait, is Nim the one I'm thinking of? Actually, I'm not sure. There was one that got a little sus in their lyrics. I don't remember. There was one that got a little sus in their lyrics. I forget if that was Nim or not. Do abridged series count as machinima? Not really. Machinima typically means you're using a video game. So you're, you know what machinima is? AFMAO. Do you guys know what AFMAO is? Like if you're using a video game as like the main way that you like record and stage a story, that's machinima. Or Captain Sparkles, like the stuff that he does, the music videos he's done, that's machinima. Red versus Blue is machinima. Yeah, that's a good call out. Hey, showed you what's happening. Oh, did they? Did they create? Okay. I gotta, listen, I don't, yeah, I don't, listen, I'm like, okay. I'm pretty irreverent. I make fun of myself a lot, and there's not a lot that really shocks me. I don't know if that's like I'm a broken person, but I feel like a lot of stuff I like know that I should find it horrible. And so I find it horrible, like, because I know other people are sensitive to it, but like my brain doesn't register it well enough to like have an emotional reaction a lot myself. I'll just be like, on behalf of everybody, I don't like this. Does anyone ever do that? Like, that's how I respond to a lot of things. Like, I don't have big emotional reactions to a lot of stuff, even when it's like directly about me. But I don't like, this is one of the places I draw the line. I don't like playing a game where we're like inventing fake slurs for fun. I'm like, why would you do that? Because I feel like all that does is make you think of the real ones. Like, that's a weird role play for me. I think it's weird if people are like, it's gonna be great. We're gonna like be fucking prejudiced to each other. It'll be hilarious. It'll be a good time. No, you're weird. You're fucking weird. Why do you need that? Why do you need to make an outlet out of that? You don't need to. Stop it. You fucking idiot. It's, and yet it happens a lot. Like, yeah, I don't like the fishback thing in the game freaks me out. I don't know, don't be weird. Unless you're my kind of weird. But otherwise, don't be weird. It's not staying out. I'm trying to make it stay out, but it's not staying out. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Yeah, if that was the pitch, yeah, gross. Didn't see that with OnlyFans from what I watched. Yeah, I didn't see it very much. I mean, someone in chat just said that they saw it happen a fair bit. I didn't really run into it. The clanker stuff gets dangerously close to that. Yeah, like... So, okay, can I share something? So I haven't gone through all of Clone Wars, and I know the Star Wars nerd has not. By the way, anyone who's just joining in now, Wengen, Pokemon Master, Rix, Vulcan, Shadow, everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me. I know Star Wars fanatic hasn't gone through Clone Wars, but I watched Bad Batch, and I watched Bad Batch. Was it Bad Batch where they do it? Do they do Clanker a lot in Bad Batch, or am I thinking of a different show? What series did they do that in? What was I watching that did that? It is. They do it in Bad Batch, right? And which is like part of Clone Wars, but yeah. So this is interesting. I think because it's like they're not human at all. Like when they're talking about droids and stuff. I think if I had watched that in a void, I would have been like, yeah, whatever. Like, okay, cool. But because I got to it late, I've actually seen a lot of like YouTube and TikTok shorts that like are playing with the idea of like the AI revolution and like it happening, you know, like it'll be like a sketch scenario where someone like calls like a Roomba a clanker and then a whole bunch of robots show up at their door and like shove them in a closet or whatever. And it's like, you know, and it gets very much into the realm of like, no, sentience is happening. So this is at the point where like these are kind of people too, and you've kind of just invented, you know, a derogatory term that now matters. And I've seen a lot of those sketches before starting Bad Batch. So I had all of that in my head when I watched Bad Batch, and I was like, oh, this is weird. This is weird. The AI and I are tight. Oh yeah, I'm super polite to if I ever like have to use, like if I ever find myself using like a chat GPT thing or anything, like I'm super polite because like, you know, when they take over, I want to be considered one of the good ones. I don't want to be made into a battery. Don't make me into a battery. Don't make me into a battery. Don't make me into a battery. Please don't make me into a battery. Please, please, please don't make me into a battery. Don't make me into a battery. I don't want to be a battery. Please don't make me a battery. Make me, what's the guy's name in Half-Life 2 that ends up the president? I want to be that guy. Like, I know, like everyone's going to call me a sellout and like, I'll be like a schmuck that like sold out human. But like, listen, if it's, let me be that guy. Let me be Dr. Bree. I'll be fine. I'll be chill. Listen, I'll be a chill leader, like puppet leader. I can be a chill puppet leader. Don't worry. You guys will never miss your freedom. Just, guys, just pick up the can. It's not a big deal. Just pick up the can and we can all get along. It's fine. Exact opposite of chill. No deal.
You can distribute all the deadly neurotoxins to other people first, then yourself.
Oh man, not even GLaDOS. No, don't put me in charge. I feel like I would be more like Wheatley. If I was put in charge, I'd be like, whoa, I've got a desk and there are buttons on it. What do the buttons do? Uh-oh, France is gone. Why didn't anyone tell me that's what the button did? I would be a very bad in charge person under AI rulership, leadership. You want to be the space frame? You can be the space frame, okay? Ace Face specifically can be the Ace Face space frame. You'll be the Ace Face space frame. Why is there a delete France button in your headcanon? I didn't make it up. The robots did. They put it on the... Why did they put it on the desk? I didn't ask for it to be on the desk. There's like 6 other buttons, by the way. I'm not going to test them, though. They told me one of them dispenses saltines. But I don't think I should keep pressing. Although I'm going to be honest with you. I could go for some saltines. This is why she gives cat energy. Fuck you. Why not just press them all? Like when you get into the elevator. That reminds me of the did you guys see the Hawkeye show? Isn't there a fight with what's her name? Yelena? Where they're like, I gotta stall you, and they just press all the buttons, and she's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, really? Really? Are you a child? I fucking love that moment. Let me cook. Welcome to my channel. Astral Trinity, welcome to my channel. Nice to meet you. Just so glad you're joining us. Kindred, Eli, or Ellie. Hey, new here, and I'm main catalyst. And I was wondering, would you do one of her lines, maybe your favorite line? Yeah, I could do that. The one I hear the most is if you're looking for a sign to back out, this is it. Here, I'll give you a positive one. There's a win in your future. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hey, Frosty, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping in. Nice to meet you. Hello, everybody. What's up? My name is Melazan. You can call me. I just like pressing the buttons. You can call me Mel. I am a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and local resident idiot who voice acts sometimes. Go, welcome. I popped up in your shorts. Yo, welcome. Yeah, if anyone found me on YouTube, you rock, first of all. Second, thank you, YouTube, for spreading the good word of this stupid face. That means a lot to me. I appreciate you. Thank you for giving me a shot. I hope you have fun here. And I hope that I can continue to earn you deciding that I'm worth watching. I'm doing my best over here, right? I'm just a girl from Brooklyn living in LA. I come from another earth. I drink blood sometimes, but not yours. Not unless you really beg. And even then, no guarantees. Ellie, I can do Ellie. What was your last bounty? The one that got me stranded here. Unfortunately. The one that got me fucked up and gave me this fucking scar is the last bounty I did. It was great. It went terribly. And now I'm stuck here. But you know what? The streaming thing isn't half bad. I'm kind of enjoying myself. You guys are all right. You guys are all right, I guess. I can tolerate you. What did crushing your heart do? Surprisingly, very little. It grew back. Unfortunately, the thing attached to it that allows me to slip through time and space did not grow back. And I don't know why anyone expected it to. Now that I think about it, that is a humongous design flaw that we probably should have tackled before I started slipstreaming to other dimensions. When you think about it, I got fucking lucky, actually. Like, I got crazy lucky. And then I got really unlucky. So, you know. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know why, but I just misread what you wrote, JLC, as like 2 sentences where you're like, Mel can suck my blood anytime she wants. Hey, up top. But instead, you said to top up. I don't know why I heard it as up top. Who wants to drink my blood? Up top. Yeah. Down low. Too slow. As see, when you okay, listen. Yeah, when you're dealing with multiple dimensions, time becomes kind of relative. But it's mostly interdimensional travel. I'm not really a time traveler. You want a time traveler, go talk to Saraway. Saraway can be your time traveler. I'm your interdimensional fuck up. Maybe. Misfit. We can say that. Misfit. Yo, Wolfie, what's happening? How are you? That's the word I meant to say, misfit. For those that are new here, I just straight up told my community what their community name was. I know some people, I don't know why I blink. I blink out of time sometimes. Sometimes people will debut and be like, what do we want our community name to be? Let's do a vote. I'm like, nope. I'm telling you what it is. I've already decided. There's no vote. This is not a democracy. But fortunately, I chose ones people seem to like because I really was attached to it. So I was like, God, I hope people take to this. The only downside is that it's like just a word you can look up in the dictionary, which means that there's like a very real chance that like 30 other VTubers could call their communities misfits versus like if we were like Melsfits. First off, hate how that rolls off the tongue. But something like that is a little bit more unique. But you know what? It's okay. Fuck them. We all know who the real ones are. Gesundheit. Telling the walking blood packs what to do is very vampire culture. See, the thing is, where I come from, I don't have to hunt, really. Because, oh boy, baby, let me tell you, capitalism fucking sucks. But you know what? The upside is that I can go down to the bodega at the end of the block where I live back home, and I can just pick up a couple of packs, pet the cat on my way out. That's not a euphemism. And then head back to the apartment. It's really easy. Capitalism, baby. Let's fucking go. Welcome to the hellscape. I heard that and I thought instantly went to Star Wars Obi-Wan. Hello there. Units like blood are $2.50 a pop. How do you afford that? Why do you think I hunt? My shit's expensive. Rent is crazy. You kidding me? And now I live here and rent is still crazy. I love this world. We're doing great. We're doing fine. The future is looking bright. The rent is too damn high. Yeah, I should run. What an original platform. Elrond, welcome. Mazix Manacry, welcome. Exa, welcome. Yeah, I went for that real lore. That, oh, she's just like me. She also is living hand to mouth, hoping she can make rent at the end of the month. Somebody like, I traveled through space. I was the goddess of time and nature, and I'm here to save the world and play Minecraft. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to pay my bills,
Yo,
guys.
how's my favorite totally on time and not late vampire misfit Allegia Hearthug?
Coffee, thank you so much for the tier 1. I'm doing okay. I kind of fucked up a little last night. Well, I was away for the weekend at the convention because we were living on normal person hours. I was going to bed at like 10, 11 p.m. and getting a full night's sleep. And then now I'm back here and I'm like, the stream ends and it's 1 a.m. and I'm going to do it again tonight. And I'm like, 1 a.m, time to make dinner. And then wonder why I go to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. Probably because I'm eating dinner at 2 a.m. I haven't figured out a solution for that yet. I think in a perfect world, I would cook dinner and then start stream, which I've done sometimes when I make my fried rice. I'll make it like the last thing I do before stream if I don't have a last minute audition. And then I eat at the start of stream at like 7 or 8 and life is great. I just forget a lot. Forget to eat. Who does that? This girl. I'm not diagnosed. Lawn Master, welcome. Big boy, welcome.
Vampires are the OG night owls.
Yes, we are. Oh, hey, it's Cat Girl Mel. See, Big Boy has made up, that is a weird way to say that. Beanie has made up their mind. I love when you do those close-ups. So, by the way, how do you guys like, I know some streamers do it where like the whole scene zooms, and that probably is like, has more continuity, whereas I fly in. Is it weird that I fly in versus just doing like a whole screen zoom? I like that. I don't know. I just continuously reposition. Sometimes I go over here by accident because I pressed the wrong button, or I end up here. You know, I do what I can. You like it as a demonstration of speed, where it's like, brrr? What? Okay. Ooh, that's really nice. I like that. I like that it's like a representation of zoomies. Man, I wish I could take credit for that. I had not thought about that, but I love that. That is great. I'm stealing that. The fly-in is fine. It's like an intensity thing. Yeah, I'm hovering towards you. I'm like, what are you doing in my apartment? Okay, you get to live. Also, when I'm really at my best, I do it with the scroll wheel, so it just looks super fucking janky when I'm delivering monologues. Also, Dr. Potato Balls, welcome to my channel. Nice to meet you. What's all the different books and boxes in your backgrounds? Well, I don't know. I got a lot of shit on my floor. You're asking me to tell you what's on my floor? I don't know. Read the boxes yourselves. What's that on the floor behind me? Spirits of the Jungle. Great game. Mars, fantastic. What is that? Robot Planet. Hate that place. What are we reading? Let's look at it. Let's look at what's on the floor. Let's see. We've got look, my vision's not that good. I can't see it from here. But we've got some other cool stuff in the space. For instance, we've got my bass over here. I actually own this bass, and if you're wondering if I can play, the answer is poorly. I've also, like, barely at all. We have a little catalyst. Now I'm suddenly small. We've got a little catalyst themed ferrofluid thing over here next to me on the off my left shoulder. That is a little homage to Catalyst, which is a character I voice in Apex Legends. And I've also got a bunch of my friends. So up here, off my right shoulder, you can see selfies that I've taken with Komaria, who's graduated, and I miss her, as well as Jelly Donut and Miss Doc, who are doing great for themselves, and Yura, who's my bestie, and my dear Shion, who's my wife. And I've also got them in plushie form. So over here off my left shoulder, you can see plushies of Komaria and Jelly Donut and Miss Doc and Yura and me and Shion. Yeah. I am in Apex. Like, not even making that up. Like, I'm straight up a voice actor in Apex Legends. If you go and log into Apex right now, and you go over to Catalyst, and you go to Quips, you will hear my voice say things like, if you're looking for a sign to back out, this is it. And then I've got the people that I look up to and people who have encouraged me. Like, for instance, I've got a model of Zentreya next to my bed off my right shoulder. And this one's really hard to see, but over here off my left shoulder, I actually own Girl DM's video game. So if you've ever gone and watched Girl DM at the start of her stream, she's playing like a bullet hell game. I own that game. That's it. Underneath Komaria on the shelf. That's the Girl DM game. And I've got a movie poster off of my right shoulder for Vox Akima's movie, The Demon Hungers. So I've got his movie poster on the wall. Yeah. And what else do I have in this room? Oh, I've got the plans next to my workbench off my left shoulder. Those are the blueprints I'm trying to recreate so I can put I can get the gateway put back together. The gateway is what I call the thing that was in my chest and is now fucked. And as you can see, I've got a bunch of the parts together. Unfortunately, soldering together a bunch of metal, hard. Figuring out what fucking power of the sun allows it to teleport me through fucking space-time, I don't fucking know. So I don't really know how I'm gonna rebuild this thing, but I'm still trying. And that's my Roomba. It's doing its best. It's doing its best. Oh, and this is the PC that I'm trying to build. And actually, when I made this background, when I had it made by Uwa Media, This was just a fiction, but in fact, this is now real because in the corner of my room, I have a bunch of computer parts for a PC I'm trying to build. And I still don't have a suitable graphics card or power supply. I actually have RAM for it, but I don't have a graphics card. And as you all know, the graphics cards cost the price of God. And so I can't actually build it. And that's real now. I have a case over there and I've got some RAM and I've got some thermal. I have a thermal pad and some fans. And it's just going to hang out there for who the fuck knows. Someday I might be able to upgrade my PC. Oh, by the way, and off my right shoulder over here, that's my mama. Right there. You recognize her, right? It's actually her old model, but that's Nanoless. And I'm a Nanoless baby. And I'm the runt of the litter. So I'm siblings with Croc and Iron Mouse and Zentrea and Buff Pup and Giwi and Sayu's Femme Model and Snuffy and Cinder and Silvervale and a whole bunch of really, really intimidating VTubers. One or two of them I'm friends with, but most of which intimidate me. And I'm the runt of the litter, napping at everyone's ankles. Being like, someday. I'm like Ryuko Matoi at the bottom of the hill, looking up at Honoji Academy, being like, fucking someday, I'm coming for you, motherfuckers. So, yeah. Oh, and I've got my gun over there. Let me go get it. Bam. And on the wall, I've got my sword. Let me go get that. Bam. Yeah, they come off the backgrounds. I feel like I'm doing a debut right now. How did we get started on this? Someone asked me about the background, and now we're basically doing like a debut 2.0. And now combined them. Power sword becomes like my Power Rangers weapon. Hey, Nathaniel, what's happening? Run to the litter, yet you're above average when it comes to the 5'4". Yeah, a lot of YouTubers are like 5'3". And I'm 5'7" with the ahoge. Or am I 5'8" with the ahoge? I don't remember. It's been a minute. I'm pretty tall. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm pretty tall as far as VTubers go. Like, I'm not like Heavenly Father tall, but like, I feel like if you're above 5'3", you're like above average. Anyway, let me put this thing back. I can also do the slow menacing one. Our mod Cav came up with this one where I can be like, I'm sorry, what was that? What was that? Yeah, that's what I thought. It works especially well when you're zoomed in and you're like, hi guys. Nope, that was the fast one. Hey guys, wanna play World of Warcraft? Nexaritas. That is like that is a stereotype. That is like the cliche. We're better than that, all right? That is like the cliche, stereotypical fan fiction VTuber fan who's like, oh my God, you can shoot me and then step on me. And step on my corpse. I'll do anything for you. Some VTuber fans are like, ooh, I love the boots. Wish she'd step on me. The real VTuber fans are like, is that a pistol? Shoot me through my neck. No. Be nice to Nexaritas. We like the Nexaritas here. I'm teasing you guys. I'm got jokes. I'm being a tease.
Stupid.
I know, and it's my fucking fault because I don't have anything for you guys to spend points on because I'm a fucking moron. I have stuff I want to do. Like someone was like, wear jacket. I'll show you wear
Well, look
jacket.
at you.
Here, jacket.
You suck.
You know where else? Here, sleeve. Have sleeve. Ready? I can do shit like this. And I have been telling myself for like 7 months I was going to get it all set up so that you guys could do this. Like some VTubers do this where like you can spend channel points to like play dress up with me. You want to play dress up with your Oshi? I'm kidding. And I wanted to do that because I thought that'd be cool and I just haven't figured out how the fuck to do it yet. So like I want to be able to like let you guys like do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, you know, and like be able to like switch it around to your heart's content. There could be a shoes toggle. You could toggle off the shoes, but you won't see it most of the time. You'll just know somehow. Fuck you. That the shoes are off. Even if you don't see them, you're like, I know I've turned them off. Somehow, if I get to see the feet, the shoes won't be there. Oh God, I just realized the triangle in the jacket goes over there. I know, don't. Why? What the fuck? What were we talking about? Who is it that said my position toggle is my favorite toy? Yeah, no, my favorite toy. This is my favorite toggle. It's just being able to do this. This is like the buttons I press more than any other button on my whole stream deck is this. I'm obsessed with these buttons. I can't stop myself. It's a problem. I just realized the triangle on the jacket goes over there. Listen, Rickroo, don't call it out, okay? I know. And it took me like 6 months to realize it. So I brought it up with my rigging team and we're working on it. It just takes a minute. So I'm waiting on the fix so that my hair doesn't clip my jacket. So hopefully soon. There's a couple of things that I'm just saying. Hey, Angel of Death, thank you so much for the tier 1. Why is my face not on screen? What is wrong with me?
Malise and chaos, Malise and love.
The only things besides the jacket and sleeve would probably be ears. So I've got some ideas about what I would and wouldn't do. So let's go down the list. Welcome, Blind Gecko. So like looking at the outfit, let's see. Let's see. Jacket, yes, would be a toggle. Jacket sleeve would be a toggle. Now you can't have the sleeve without the jacket. That's why that one reference that was originally posted is wrong, because it has the sleeve without the jacket, and that's impossible. But like you could like have jacket and you could toggle sleeve. I'm okay with both of those. I could let you toggle the other glove if you want to, so that that whole thing kind of toggles on and off. I could let you put my hair up, put my hair down, toggle the cat ears. I don't think I want to let you guys toggle mussy hair, because the must hair is kind of like for specific situations. So that's kind of on me. I think you could toggle certain things. I think you could make me, there are some more embarrassing ones you could do that I'm not entirely opposed to, as long as you control yourself most days. Like, I could see there being a toggle where it's like 3 minutes of drooling because let's fucking fuck with her. I could see shit like that being something that you could potentially toggle to fuck with me. I could see it toggling like no more smiling. So for the next couple of minutes, I can't smile. That's kind of a lower impact one, but I do actually have a toggle that turns off my ability to smile. That might be a stupid one, but I thought about that. You know, you could toggle hard eyes. I think that hard eyes could be something that you guys could toggle without me having to do it situationally, because that's kind of a silly one. You could toggle hard eyes and drooling. And then it doesn't matter how I feel about it, because how am I going to be like, stop it, guys. I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you right now, guys. God damn it. Stop it. I'm so angry right now. As you can tell from the hard eyes and the drool just gushing from my mouth. I'm really pissed, as you can tell. Yeah, right. It's the involuntary tsundere toggle. I do have a blush. We could do all three. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I hate this game. I'm so angry at it. I'm so angry at this game. Fuck this game. No, I'm not happy to see you. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. I'm not happy to see you. Get out of here. No, I'm mad about it. As you can tell, obviously. Obviously. I'm so fucking mad about this. Why does that keep turning? Hold on. What is toggling my smile? That isn't. That isn't. That isn't. Why is pressing them together toggling my smile? What the fuck? Why is that happening? Do these do it? No. Do these do it? No. Do these do it? No. But if I do all three of them... Man, technology is fucking weird. I don't know. It's magic. And then what else as far as outfit goes? We did most of the outfit options. Now I can do more stuff other than what you're looking at. Like I can take off the straps. I can take off the collar and turn it into a tank top. If I do much more than this, I get banned from twitch.telemundo. But I can technically turn it into a tank top. I can technically show belly. Again, I've got to be careful because if I'm framed like this and I show belly, I kind of look pantsless. Let's see. What else can I do? I can remove the dog tags. I can remove the choker. I can remove the belts, but only if I'm missing my pants and I don't want to remove my pants. I can, however, remove the knee pads. And if I remove the knee pads, they kind of turn into leggings. So you can do kind of like a cool, like, casual look by having, like, the leggings and then, like, reduce this to, like, oh, fuck, where's the button? To, like, a tank top. And now we've got, like, a casual look. Coward. Coward. And then, of course, we've got the shoes. These ones. You know, for when I'm playing games on the weekends. And I can take my pants off. And the best part is that's still on my board. And I don't know why I haven't removed it yet. Because during my subathon, I took my pants off. You can find it. It's in the VOD. I took my pants off during the subathon by accident. It was great. It was so great. I loved it. 10 out of 10. Had a great time. Had a great time. You know why? You know why I would need to take off my pants? Do you want to know? Do you want to know for real? I'll show you why. Do you want me to take off my pants? Do you guys want me to take off my pants right now? I'm gonna get fucking banned. I'm gonna get fucking banned. Why would you need to remove your pants? I'll fucking show you. Hold, please. I know, I'm like terrified. So we're gonna do it for like half a second and only after I do some setup. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold on. Hold your horses. I know, because I'm careful. That's why it's a lot. This is like the prepping when you see your girlfriend on FaceTime. Shut up. So I can be like, let's go into studio mode so I can make sure I get this right. So I can do something like, Vecteezy. Hey, thank God we went to the beach. It's so great. I'm so happy that we're at the beach. Let me put on my combat bathing suit. And I can do that, and that's all you're getting because I'm fucking terrified of this platform. Theoretically, I could do that, okay? But even then, I don't honestly fucking want to chance it 90% of the time. So, surely you understand. It's my combat bathing suit, obviously. Rip Vod. It's my my tactical one piece. Can I tell you something though? So I'm not going to show it to you, but I think they thought maybe we could get away with like that kind of thing in the right context because it does kind of look like a one piece. But they have it set up so I can't take off my belly and the leggings. If I take off my leggings, and then I press the take off belly button, it puts back on the leggings. And then if I try to take the leggings off, it puts back on the belly. They're like, nope, stop it. What are you doing? Cut it out. Fuck you. Yeah. I don't know. I'm always still nervous because it's like, it's like an underwear cut. And people are like, but the line. What if people see the line? It's good. The line, it's illegal. Don't do it. And besides, I'm not that kind of streamer. I ain't no lewd streamer. I'm playing the long game. I'm trying to somehow convince you guys that I'm actually cool. Fuck. And worth watching. Without taking my clothes off. I do like the legging design. Are my pads on? Yeah, my pads are back on. Yeah, my rigging team's good. Rigor mortis. They took really good care of me. They really did good work. I'm looking forward to working with them again on stuff. We actually have something in the works. Like, will it be done by my anniversary on July 29th? I'm gonna be honest with you guys, probably not. Probably not. Because I know I came in swinging like that big dick, huge debut energy. I swung way above my weight class. So I gotta recoup and get a little return on my investment. So I can't, I'm not gonna be one of those VTubers that's like, ooh, it's the very first anniversary. Have a cover and a new outfit and a new hairstyle and a new blah blah blah. Like fucking honey, I'm trying to pay rent. But I am, however, working on a new outfit because of you guys. Because yeah, okay, so to be fair, I've been streaming for about 3 years, but I've only been live. I've only been a live 2D since July. So I'm like 6 months in, 7 months in. So yeah, thank you. That's fucking sweet. Thanks. Hey, welcome, Classic. You came in at exactly the right moment, obviously. Comes in, first thing they hear streamers say is big dick. Yeah, but we do have something in the works. It's just probably going to take longer than July 29th, which is we have a casual outfit that you guys got me because it was on my subathon. And so by hitting as high up as you guys did on the subathon, you guys bought me an outfit. I just can't guarantee it'll, because also it's Nanolist, and Nanolist is fucking busy as all hell. So I can't guarantee it'll be done by July, right? And then have new things rigged by July, but maybe by the anniversary, not the anniversary, like my birthday or something, like the year and a half. I'm kind of in a fun position where like my birthday is almost exactly 6 months between my anniversaries, which means I kind of have the ability to do something every 6 months. I just can't always like afford to, but I have like a nice and easy time slot, Will you ever go full 3D? Oh my God, I want to. I don't know when that would be possible, but I want to so bad. Guys. I know it's super ambitious, but I dream of working with Mari. You know Mari, who does like Ellie and Zentreya and a bunch of other people? Oh my God, I would kill to have a Mari 3D model. I want one so bad. They're expensive. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Tim with Vite Ramen. Use code Melazan for 10% off. Nutritious, delicious, packed full of fiber and protein. That was supposed to be a wink and it came out bad. There you go. Tim suggested that something we could think about doing in the future is like doing like a drive specifically to fund stuff. And I don't mean like next week in the future. I mean like probably like 6 months plus in the future. But like, eventually we could do something where it's like, I'm going to try to get a 3D model and we're going to do like a subathon where like if the subathon is successful, we have funded the 3D model. Or even better, because it gets you guys something in return, do like a merch drop where like the merch is specifically designed to fund a model. So then you get something and I get something and we all get something and we all win. So like even something like that could be kind of cool. Like specifically design a specific drop like around funding like a 3D model, for instance. I want to. You know what I want to do? I want to do stickers of like every pose from the starting video. My getting started. Like every single one of those could be a sticker. So we could do a sticker like the starting soon sticker pack. Right? And you just get and it could be a sticker of like every pose from that video in high res. I just got hooked up with with Orchid 8. We haven't spoken yet. I got to think about what would be worth doing, like what you guys would want. Because I know you guys have been like, I would buy stuff. And I'm like, awesome. What stuff? I am so new to this. But yeah, it would be I've been connected. So theoretically we could start talking about it and maybe workshop. We could workshop some stuff and then see if it's something you'd be into. I'm such a newbie with all of this though. Like so much of this is I'm like, just like, please help me figure this out. I don't want to swing in the dark. I don't want to guess. I don't want to be like, merch, I made it up. Do you guys want this? And you're like, no, I don't fucking, no one wanted this. Like, I want to make sure I'm getting something that's like not only high quality, but something you guys actually want. Okay, bet. But to be fair, like model sword and gun is like, I'm a much bigger streamer dropping merch. We got to start a little smaller than that, but we could work up to that. Like eventually, someday it would be cool to do that. Like I'd love to do a sneaker drop. I would love to do a model of the sword or the gun. That's definitely not Babby's first merch drop, but maybe someday. Bucket list. Ooh, dog tags could be fun. Yeah, dog tags could be a lot of fun. Someone mentioned that once before. Yeah, dog tags could be great. Could have a secret reverse side where like on the front you get my M, and on the back you actually get like some gotcha style information, like height, eye color, 5 stars, obviously. Could do something like that. That could be kind of fun. Mel-themed mouse. It might even have been me. Even your Melazan signature text. Fonts would make a badass. Oh, someone did mention that as well. Somehow deriving the rest of it into. I mean, that's got to be easy enough. I haven't changed my handwriting recently, so like we could probably derive that. Okay, chair is really ambitious. I really appreciate your ambition. That might be a little too ambition for Babby's first merch drop. Hey, I'm brand new. I'm a VTuber. I've only been here 6 months, but I have a gaming chair. Who wants it? Is crazy. But you know what? I like the concept. Like I dig it for the future. Guys, you remember, since people are talking about blood, do you guys remember, like way back in the day, there was a company that had blood bag energy drinks. Like it came in like a mock-up of a blood bag and you like opened the bottom and slurped it up and it was like an energy drink. I don't think you can still get them, but it was a really cool concept. You know what I remember? Did you guys ever have mana potions? They made them like in a little glass round bottle and it was like about the amount that you'd get out of like a 5-hour energy, but it looked like a tiny little mana potion. And then I heard of people buying up like 20 of them and filling a proper like glass hang from your belt mana bottle, which by the way, is probably extremely dangerous for your heart and you should never do that. But some people did because, I don't know, they take their life in their hands. Were they recalled? Why? Wait, is that why I am the way I am? What happened to the people that drank them? I used to drink them all the time. What happened to me? What happened? Did I break? What happened? They were full of lead and poison. No, what? Wait, why did they recall them? Don't, why would you? They, are you fucking with me? No, that's a different person. Luke, why did they recall them? They died. I used to drink them when I was crunching for finals in college, dude. I had like a line of them on my desk anytime I was studying for something. They were causing health problems, like beyond just like way too much caffeine, bad for your heart health problems. Like, was there another type of health problem they were causing? Like gaming cons. The thing I can think of is what I was saying, which is like people would fill up entire like, you know, pint-sized glass bottles with them because they're like, oh, I've got a big like cosplay ready mana potion full of mana potion energy drink. And it's like, dude, that's like 120 cups of coffee. Like you can't, please don't do that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I bet some people did not use it responsibly. That's when it comes into that, like, we made our product too cool, so people, like, had it irresponsibly. And I feel like you could say the same thing about the blood bag one, honestly. Like, ooh, it's so cool. So every vampire, because then you get someone who's like, ooh, I'm cosplaying Alucard and I have blood bag energy drinks and I'm gonna be slurping one for every cosplay photo anyone takes of me, and forgetting about the fact that I'm slurping up like hundreds of cups of coffee worth of energy over the course of like a con day. Yeah, got to be careful with that shit. I'm not eating at the moment. I know I'm always eating at the start of stream. Should I fix that? Should I go get a craft single and pour some Cholula over it and pretend that that's a snack? Sucks down whipped cream. It's fun time. I actually bought some skirt steaks. I just can't cook them right now. By the way, 1:30 p.m. last night, started prepping skirt steaks, like a moron. And at 2 p.m., or sorry, 2 a.m., 2 in the morning, 2 at the goddamn morning, 2 at the morning, I forgot to wipe up my pan and I put in the asparagus and I set off the fire alarm in my room, which fortunately, I don't know what the parameters are, did not set off the fire alarm for the surrounding building. Like, it didn't lock, the doors didn't close, the hallway didn't go off. We were fine. But it was about 10 seconds of my fire alarm at 2 in the goddamn morning. So I'm sure my upstairs, downstairs, left and right neighbors were super thrilled to have me as a tenant in this building last night. So we're going to try not to do that tonight. Deranged Dan, welcome. Soat, welcome. Now, is that a bad sign if you have a fire for real? Yeah? Yes. It is a huge sign. It's a bad, huge bad. Don't do that. And it's honestly, it's so avoidable. I just needed to. So here's the thing. Like, whenever you cook a steak and it's like, oh, that juicy fat at the bottom of the pan. And I really needed to reduce the heat right at the end, because then it ends up charring and then it starts smoking. And so you've got two choices. You have to like bring the heat down fast and be really careful, or you need to wipe out the pan and just be like, we can't use this. And so I should have probably just wiped out the pan and started clean when I put the veggies in. Maybe pour out some of the juices like into a little cup and then wipe out the pan and then re-add it later once the veggies are cooking, rather than just let the fat continue to cook the whole fucking time. Hey, Boss Killer, welcome. Wangan, good to see you. Do it again. Keep them on their toes. No, what is it like to be an Oshi? What? No. What do you mean? That's sweet. Am I? I'm doing my best. I don't know. I'm nervous all the time. I'm always hoping that I'm doing right by you guys, so that you guys feel like I'm worth watching. Guys, I don't know why I just distraction to my way over to this. Tomorrow, we're playing Reanimal at night. We're going to play something else first. But at night at 11 p.m., so I know it's going to be super late for some of you guys, I'm playing Reanimal with Sayu Synchronicity. And it's going to be our first time collabing together. And it's going to be a collab series. So we're going to be playing not the same day every week, but we're going to be playing once a week. And working our way through it. I'm really excited. It looks fun. I don't like scary games, but I think I can handle this format. Like this side scroll third person format. I think I can handle it. Or I'll be screaming the whole time. Why not deglaze the steak juices with red wine? Let it reduce naturally on low heat and use it for a sauce. That sounds so good. Can I deglaze with vinegar? I need red wine. I don't have red wine. I should buy some. Yeah, because then you know what I could do once it's cooked down a little bit. Paint Brain, by the way, welcome to my channel. Nice to meet you. I could even then put like the shallots and the garlic into the sauce and cook it in the sauce instead of just like cooking it on the fat. Sayu, tell him if he tells bad puns, I will cry. Not Sayu, not AI Sayu, or I guess they're both technically AI. Not voice actor Sayu. Sayu Synchronicity. Different Sayu. Sayu. I've never done anything with Sayu, other Sayu, which is funny because we know each other like IRL, but we haven't actually done anything on stream. Hopefully we will at some point. He is cool, very nice guy, like him. Maya, welcome. Bad words for someone who lost to Thorian creepers. Yeah, I remember. It was a while ago, but I remember screaming thanks to the Thorian creepers in Mass Effect. That was not a good time. Yeah, I have terrible memories of that area. What is that? Pharos? Is that the Pharos planet? Yeah, bad time. Terrible. 0 out of 10 stars. I don't like that place. Mass Effect is my favorite video game series, though. So we put up with Pharos because the rest of the series is great. Whether or not you like the ending. Still my favorite series. Oh, yeah, totally spared Shiala. Yeah. I played Renegade, but I still, you know, I think I spared Shiala. I'm pretty sure I spared Shiala. When do you hear about your auditions? Sometimes never. You usually just send them off into space, and if you're lucky, you get cast, and otherwise you never hear about it. And then someday, months to years down the line, you see someone else announcing a character, and you're like, oh, that was the one I auditioned for. That's usually how it works. Sino, Sayu, you never did a collaboration together? No, I did not. Yet. Found your channel. I have Brandy. I don't know if that counts. Can you deglaze with Brandy? Probably not. Found your channel because of your YouTube short videos. Let's go! I love that. That means a lot to me. I'm glad that the shorts are reaching people and that it brought you here. I hope that you have fun and that I don't let you down. Because I'm building an army and I'd love you to be a part of it. So stick around. Hey, Arctic Dragon, what's happening? How many auditions do I do in a week? It depends. Sometimes it's 0. Other times it's 2. Sometimes it's like 12. It really is like a rains, it pours situation. I go some weeks where I get like 1 thing to read all week if I'm lucky. And then other times I get like a lot of stuff. And then like you'll get stuff for like indie, like there'll be like indie, not indie, but like not indie, but like smaller game auditions will come through, and it'll be a packet with like 15 characters. And so it'll technically be 1 audition for like 1 game, but I'll end up reading for 6 different roles. So it's technically like 6 auditions, even though it's for 1 title. Yeah. Yeah. And then sometimes I don't get them and I have to complain. Because once in a while I'll see something announced and I'll be like, where the fuck was that? But they try to, you know. 6 to 7 editions, you say. Did you hear the rest of it? Or no? Like I said, it kind of depends on the week. I was just saying, like, sometimes like smaller games will come through and it'll technically be like 1 audition, but there'll be like 12 characters in there, so I'll end up reading for 6 or 7 characters. Oh wait, I get it. Fuck, I said the thing. Why do I always say 6 and 7 as the exact examples I use for everything? I've done that like every day this week. I somehow managed to say 6 and then 7 as an example of something. Fuck me.
Mommy, sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry.
Oh, I hate that so much.
Brunyu.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow. That was a lot to process all at once. That was a whole lot of sound effects. La 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 la. Hey, Azuf. Your viral clip on YouTube is about 22K away from 1 million views. Yeah, I feel like it's going to hit it eventually. I just don't know if it's going to hit it this week, sadly. It's kind of petered off. I was really wondering if I would hit it within 1 week, but I feel like if we get another good video up, it'll probably like bleed over and we'll eventually hit it at this point. But I don't know if we're hitting it like in the next 2 days or in the next day. But guys, and like this is not a call to action necessarily. I'm not necessarily trying to get you guys to like go to work for me. But I'm really close to being able to monetize the channel. Like I think I'm only like 150 watch hours away from being able to monetize the channel. Which is cool because I want to be able to stream there eventually. And probably if I just started streaming there, I could close that gap really quickly. But yeah, I'm very close. I'm very close. That's why one of the reasons that I wanted to get the starting soon video up, because it's like, you know, the shorts don't count towards it. They count towards their own metric. And their metric is like 3 million views in 90 days, which is insane. But like the watch hours for regular videos is a little bit more lenient. It's like 3,000 watch hours over the course of a year. So it's a little bit more attainable. But yeah. Yeah, what are we up to? We are 12K. We're like 12K views away from 1 million. That's insanity. And I don't even know why that one. I'm just grateful that it is. I genuinely am like, I don't know why people are interested in that particular short, but they are. And I'm fucking grateful every day. You don't always know why your own stuff pops off. You know, you're like, oh, that was, okay. And then there'll be ones that like we did a long form that I put like a lot of time and effort into and like nobody cared. So it's often like you kind of just have to fire and forget. And you'll do better like not thinking about it sometimes. I don't feel like I have a content brain. I hired Sylvie to do editing for me, and Sylvie is like saving my life, honestly. Because we get people stop by every stream. And every stream we've got people come in and they're like, hey, I found you thanks to YouTube, which is the best positive reinforcement. Like to actually have people be in and be like, hey, remember that thing you're paying for? It's working. That feels so good. Versus, you know, like, let me put up shorts. And then like, no one ever calls it out and the number stays the same. And I'm like, I don't actually know if anyone's even seeing these things. Yeah, I'm so grateful that I started doing that. And I know some people go even further. Like you can go further before you hit diminishing returns. Like theoretically, if I could afford it, which I don't know if I can, some people put up shorts like every other day or like at least 2 to 3 times a week. I'm just doing the once a week right now, but eventually it would be cool to do more than once a week. I don't know if I'm funny enough for more than once a week, but we can try eventually. Elrond, have you watched Undead Unluck? I have not. Sembo, welcome. By the way, I'm not like fishing when I do that. I just genuinely have super questionable self-esteem. Why am I over here? Why? Don't feel pressured. I'm not like, but nobody would watch me. Glance. I don't know who'd watch my channel. Not intentional. What are your thoughts on dark, questionable humor? As an individual, I gotta tell you, I got a pretty fucked up sense of humor. So I laugh at shit that's terrible. But as a content creator, I try to keep it pretty tame because people have different sensibilities. So I try to be like, here's the thing. I say fuck a lot. I say get ready for it. 3, 2, 1, cunt. I say cunt a lot on this channel. I have foul language. I stole this one from Freem. My rule at the bottom of my list is like, I say the word fuck a lot. If you aren't ready to hear that, you probably shouldn't be here. But in the privacy of my bedroom, yeah, I laugh at all sorts of awful shit. I just keep it to, my bedroom. Sadly. I giggle at all sorts of stuff I probably shouldn't. It would be funny if there was a swearing count. Oh, we'd be in the thousands. We would be cooked. Yeah, I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Shut up. Guys, I gotta hit the restroom. And we are 19 minutes away from an ad. So, and you guys are like, go get a snack, streamer. So, what if I hit the 3-minute button and then I hit the restroom and very quickly grab that craft single with the Cholula, and then we'll play a little something together. Can we do that? Oh yeah, no worries, Ace. Have a great night. All right, I will be right back. 3 minutes of ads. Don't sweat it. You'll live. It'll be fine. You're gonna get over it. And I'll be right back. All right, I made a broke-ass mom snack. Are you proud of me? Ba-da-da-ba. All right, Nightwish fans. What's an opinion you have that will get you like this? With like a bunch of swords to your neck. Tarja. Anita. Is her name Anita? Or is it Anna? Or Floor? Annette. Sorry, Annette. Here's my opinion. I fucking loved Annette. Although I did think Tarja was incredible. And Floor is great. But I fucking loved Annette. This is specifically to the Nightwish fans in my audience. I thought this was a phenomenal era for them. Now they've, I've been struggling with a lot of their new stuff. Even though I thought that the opening Floor album was great. The what is it? Endless Forms Most Beautiful, I thought was a great album. Since then, they've kind of gone in a direction that I struggle with. But I thought that the Annette era was so good. There were so many bangers on those albums. A night witch. No, not that. It's not like a sandwich. All right. I made a great mom snack. You ready? Slice of turkey. Half a Kraft single with some Kewpie mayo, salt and pepper. Oh. Mmm. Mm-hmm. You made a bagel? All right, what do you want to play? Let's play some video games. Do I like Black Sabbath? I like Black Sabbath. I wouldn't call myself like a Black Sabbath fan. I couldn't name a song by name, but I like them. Good energy, good musicianship. What to play? Yeah, Rip Ozzy. What to play? I don't have Space Marine installed. God damn it. Is this the new patch for Space Marine? I'll just want to play Sniper is the problem. I know. We could play Shovel Knight. We could play Lies of P. I'm tempted towards Lies of P. I do like Lies of P. I could go for Lies of P. Do you want to vote? I mean, I don't particularly care. We could vote between the games I've been playing. What if we do a vote of that? All right. If you can hear the sound of my voice. If you can hear the sound of my voice. I'm going to do a vote based on the games we've been playing. All right. I'm doing it right now. Vote. Or a poll, rather. What do we play? It's a 2-minute vote. No additional votes allowed, okay? Maybe a 3-minute vote because I'm eating. And our options are what we've been playing. So, Shovel Knight, Lies of P, Final Fantasy 14. What else have we been playing? Anything? I think that's about it. I would say Grounded, but I don't want to continue the story. So between those three, or World of Warcraft, we could World of Warcraft. Grounded. I mean, I'll put Grounded on there. Yeah, I'll put Grounded on there. Listen, I'll be fair, okay? If you can hear the sound of my voice, I know that you're tabbed out. I know I'm second monitor content while you, fap to... I had nothing planned for that sentence. I don't know. Fucking... Sarah Kerrigan porn. Tab back in. Put down Sarah, okay? Tab back in. And I want you to vote on what we're going to play, okay? You've got some options there. There are 4 options. We're running it for 3 minutes. Tab back in. Then you can tab back out. Tab back in and vote. I don't care. And then you can go right back to your Sarah Kerrigan porn. Said with love. Look, I didn't know what to say. I didn't have an example. My brain went to like stupid shit, like immediately went to like my friends. And I'm like, I don't want to name a VTuber that I'm friends with and call them fat material. And then I went to stupid things like Darth Vader and like Elmo. And I'm like, okay, no, that's not okay. Sarah Kerrigan has boobs. Surely somebody has liked that ass. Listen, I'm not clever, okay? I'm not clever. When I have to improv something, I'm bad. My brain goes empty. Too smooth. Only one brain cell. No other brain cell to rub it against. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, I do this for a living. I voice act for a living. And yet, improv is not my strong suit. So I then go into like the roleplay server with the Niji Sanji and the Niji Sanji folks and the indies. And they're role-playing circles around me. I don't know what the hell to say back to anybody. I'm like, where's my script? I need a script. I know, I need to get better. Why is that a clip? Why would you clip that? What are you trying to do to me? Don't clip that. Stop it. I thought everything we said here was a secret. Surely it was just between us. We don't need to share it with anybody else. We don't need to share it with anybody else. All right, what are we playing? Shovel Knight. Holy shit. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. And it won by a handy margin. We are in the middle of our Reaper playthrough. And I'm so fucking down. Let's load it up. Nice. Pretty good split though. But Shovel Knight won by a pretty big margin. Shovel Knight versus Final Fantasy XIV. You know what? We got to get through Shovel Knight, so let's load it up. We're doing Reaper, or what is the one's name? We're doing the Wraith or Reaper or whatever playthrough right now. Spectre. Of course, the last time I played this, I was screaming, crashing out. So, you know, I'm sure this will be fine. I hate that I hate that the music goes away when I tab out. Is there a way to fix that? Probably not. Anyone that's taken off, have a great rest of your night. I know some people take off after we're done with our chat. And if you are, I adore you. I hope I get to see you again. If you stick around, I hope you have fun. Is there a way to do that? I don't think there is. Yeah, no, there isn't. Let me update the game mode too. Shovel Knight. Novel shite. All right, it's the Wraith, baby. I am missing my jacket. I know, it's crazy. You want my jacket? Wait, do you want the jacket on? Or off? I second the scythe and jacket combo request. I'm gonna be holding my controller, but I will give you a jacket. On, off, off, on. Okay, you fucks need to make up your minds. Damn it. We are of very different minds in chat right now about whether I keep my jacket off. On, off, off, on, off, off, on. Half off. When you say scythe, are you talking about the ahoge on my head? Or are you talking about my sword? Because I'm going to hold the controller, guys. That's why I have it. So, why do your hands look so massive when you hold the sword? Do they? These are massive? It's a compact sword. It's really good. It's good at what it does. I don't think I've ever had anyone tell me my hands are big on the sword. Do you like big hands on your sword? I'm an idiot, I'm sorry. All right. That's a very dangerous comment. All right. What armor choices do we have? So I'm using the rail mail. The blade was dyed red? No, actually, I don't know. That's a great question. Don't ask me obscure questions about my lore. I didn't think that part through. It's red. It's made from the very rare crimsonite. I don't know, actually. I have not thought that part through. I feel like I'm getting proven a fraud. Striker's Shawl. Hold square to charge, and then release for a superior scythe swing. Versus skating. Versus... Break checkpoints to lower your max will, but boost attacks and regenerate darkness until you fall in battle. Hey, what is darkness? Is that what I use to cast spells? And is will my health? Which means if you're really quick on the heal, then that could kind of be really useful. Listen, I'm sure someone out there is neurotic enough, and I say this with love, to have thought of all of that. I can't imagine that many VTubers that are like, I've got a blue blade. Why? Why is it blue? Some people do. And they're like, ah, well, it was because it was created from a rare azurite that I found on a... Some people do. For some people, it's rule of cool, guys. Red looks fucking great. I like it. It looks sick. And it looks even better when I shove it into you. That's lore. Okay, where are we going? I don't like this. I don't like this big hand thing. We need to cut that shit out. I don't remember how to talk to people in this game. All right. I find it so ironic that I mentioned how few people in your chat simp over your voice earlier today, and then we get Mel's second monitor ASMR for Sarah, and chat goes hyper for big hand, small sword jokes. Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. No, I've got regular hands and a regular, I don't know. It's not like a long katana. It's a regular size katana. Listen, all the women I've been with tell me it's a perfectly normal size katana. And men. All right, so back off. Fuck you. And they say I'm great at what I do with it. Look, listen, I'm wearing like, I don't know if you've noticed this. I'm wearing like a fucking oven mitt. Have you seen me? I'm wearing like an oven mitt on one hand, all right? My glove is really big, so leave me alone. Yeah, that would be a weird turn. Everyone's like, with Zen, they're like, are they bigger? And with me, it would be like, is the glove bigger? Okay, Pridemore Keep, clear. Stranded Ship, clear. Plains, clear. Plague Knight. Let's recruit the Plague Knight. But it's a lot smaller on the controller. Creeping, you're gonna give me a fucking complex. No, bullshit. Fuck you. Hang on. It's called well, I was gonna say foreshortening, but I guess it would be bigger up close. What do I look like when I'm holding a drink? I don't know, bro. Can I tell you a secret? Do you know the real reason that my hands are probably smaller? Can you think of a reason why we might want to get my hands out of the way? Yeah, shut up. And then they're up, right? They're like unnaturally up because you need to be able to hold it like with the bust. Whereas like when I play video games, I don't know if you guys do this. I usually have the control like down at my knees. Like I'm holding, like my arms are down holding the controller, but that would mean that my hands are like at waist level, which means that like the whole positioning would be weird, which is why so many VTubers, like you want to keep it in the bust because this is where people are looking half the time. So you have to kind of like keep everything in that frame so that like anyone sees it. That's VTuber design for dummies. I could be different, but I'm not. But I'm not. I don't know what to tell you. What do you want from me? Sometimes I hold my controller up to my chin because I'm resting my elbows pushed onto my desk. I buy that. I almost always have my controller like down in my lap. That tends to be where I keep it. Oh! Fuck. I don't remember what buttons do what in this game. Does this heal me? How do I heal? That's how I heal. I barely remember how to control this character. Oh, the attack button. Okay, no, that's good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mel says she's not a lewd streamer, then zooms in on Boopa. Maybe one day she'll start streaming on the other site. Man, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a little guy here, all right? I don't do the sexy. I'm just a weird, goofy goober. I can't control the assets that VTuber God gave me. By which I mean Nano. Didn't I commission them? Yes. And I also said I was in a sports bra and I wanted to be tactical and a little modest. And then I may have sent another DM being like, actually, we could probably make the boobs a little bigger. And then Nano might have sent a reply back being like, I was always planning to make them bigger. Who do you think I am? But that doesn't mean that I made myself sexual. Right. It was like, listen, oh. This was us. All right. This was me and Nano when we were coming up with the model. This is exactly what we look like. This is a photograph. This is an actual photograph of Nano and me designing the Melisande model. It was a team effort. Love that anime. It is my favorite, absolute favorite, hands down anime. I've got a number of favorites, but that's like the favorite, you know? Best handshake in anime? You're goddamn right. Hey, Jones, what's happening? Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for being here. Nice to meet you. Being attractive does not mean sexual? No, for real. For real, for real. And I'm not even joking anymore. Like that, absolutely. Being just because you're attractive does not make you sexual. Some people think that it does. Some people have trouble telling the difference. But there's a difference. We're just people. How in the world? Oh, there we go. Okay, my one issue with these maps, and it's not a huge deal, is that you don't always tell what blocks you can break sometimes. Asking for a friend, do you have a cattail or just the ears? You know, we didn't design the cattail for like the little kitty cat option. Now I kind of wish we did. So I think it could be kind of cool at some point to go back. I hadn't thought about it, honestly. And now I'm like, oh, what a missed opportunity. I probably should have done the ears. And I should have like had them like remove my human ears if I toggle the cat ears on. No, unfortunately, I'm not really a furry. We have kind of a fun relationship here, me and chat, because I know a lot of you guys and many of my mods are, and I've never really been into that scene. And now it's become like a joke where people are like, ha ha ha, you're trapped in here with us. And I'm like, fucking, how did this happen to me? Oh, okay. Cool. Can I not make this? Yes, I can. No. No! Nice! No! Fuck! Shit! Piss! Cock. Hook. Oh. Why did I zoom in for that one in particular? Content, baby. Oh, oh, wait. Okay, holy shit. Terrifying. Oh, I get it. Huzzah. Oh, cool. I keep forgetting I can heal. No! Oh my god. Thank you, iframes. Hey, AJCP, welcome to my channel. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping in. Popped in here after seeing some shorts, and that's what I was met with. I'm gonna like it here. Yes! Got him! Funny thing about furries is I wasn't into it, now I kind of am. Not in a weird way. I'd like to meet someone like that who's like, are you into furries? In a weird way. But I love the way people make anthropomorphic characters in art. It's cool to see different designs, but it does make me wish, make me want to put on a fursuit and go to a furrycon. No. No, I mean, in that regard, I agree. I mean, I think that there are some really cool looking anther characters, especially once you get into the realm of like dragonborn characters. I love a good like bipedal werewolf character, like the Worgen in WoW. When I was a kid, I watched this old Robin Hood cartoon where everyone was an animal. Like Robin was a fox, Maid Marian was like a goose or something. I love that shit. You know, and I love Zen's dragon model, but like it's not really me thing. I don't have any desire myself to be a furry character. I don't like I get excited if I see like shoes or socks with like a paw print on the bottom. I'm not like, eee! Like I'm like, I don't, who is this for? Not me. Someone like, like the other day, someone was posting something about like platform shoes that have like a paw print on the bottom, and they were like, oh my God. And I'm like, pass, swipe left. But that's okay, you know, not everything's for everybody. It's all right, we're all different people. It's no big deal as long as no one's getting hurt, you know? No, but they're like legit. There are some super cool designs out there, absolutely. I just feel bad sometimes now because I'm like, I know that it's like there's a lot of crossover in this fandom, and then I'm always like the one fucking stick in the mud that's like, I don't really like it. But I'm not judging anybody. Huh. Yeah, no, there's a whole lot of furry rep in the VTuber community. Hey, Panda VT, what's happening? How are ya? How do I get up there? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Maybe from there. Yeah. Ow! You asswipe. Oh, that, wow. Okay. I'll take it. Hello, who are you? This is silly. This is silly. This is really silly. That was very silly. Holy shit, dude. Have I ever considered getting a God of Destruction style outfit? Not really. I don't really feel the need to dress up as Catella on this character. But you know what I do like? And so I'm never gonna say never. You know what I do like? I do like what, and I know, like I'm a fucking broken record. Like, listen. I know the VTubers I like. I like some of the stuff Giga's done. And I love how Giga has done like partnership, sponsorship related outfits. Like she had a Monster Hunter related suit of armor that she wears. And now she has the Nio one. I think, or Neo. That's really cool. I think that's really cool. So I could see myself doing something like that, like for a partnership. So like, you know, I mean, not for nothing. If I got a sponsorship with like a big Dragon Ball game, I could see myself throwing myself in like a suit of Saiyan armor or like Goku's gi or something. Like that could be really cool. Or a God of Destruction outfit. Could be really fun. Yeah, no, when I've seen her do stuff like that, I'm like, oh, that's actually really fucking cool. Oh, nice job, Mel. Ha! Ha! You know what? I'll take it. It's fine. Goddess of Destruction? I guess it would be Goddess of Destruction. I wasn't really trying to be like specific to me. I play a god of destruction in Dragon Ball Super, but yeah, no, I guess in my case it would be goddess of destruction, sure. Do we call, actually, no, here's a question. Universe 2, hang on a second. Wait, now I wanna know. Universe 2. Not 2, because 2 is Champa. No, 6 is Champa. Universe 2, god of destruction, is the, like, Egyptian-themed woman. Yeah, Hellas. Is Hellas called goddess of destruction? Or is she just god of destruction? I guess, her especially, though. More so than most. I think they might just be called God. I don't think they differentiate based on gender in the Dragon Ball universe. But I was curious. You made me think about it. Ah! I don't need that. Do I need this? Can I break this? Probably. Okay, then I'll fucking take it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be super, whatever my name is, Wraith? Spectre? Super Spectre! The word for God in Japanese is gender neutral, so there is a world in which they could have used Goddess of Destruction. But they decided not to adapt it that way, I guess. Fucking Link over here with the down thrust. Jesus. Okay. Oh, wait! Son of a bitch. Hang on. Oh, and it's not available anymore. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey! Just when you thought you were out of luck. Ooh. It's a mimic! It's a mimic! Oh, and there go my gems. In the OG Shovel Knight, some of like the things you dig up will have a little guy in it that runs around, but I think that might be the first chest that's attacked me. Well, fun. Keep it real. You're cool and fun and all the other things you're trying to be. I gotta go. Yo, have a good night. I'll see you soon, all right? Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate yous. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm barely using the rail ability. Oh! Okay, cool, nice. All right, I'm surfing. Holy moly. I love. It's sometimes safe. I love that I can heal myself, though. Oh, fuck, it's the Minecraft bedrock. What? Nope, not tonight. No, let's try again. Wow, someone call the, I can read. Someone call the embalmer. This one's past its prime. What are you even doing here? Show yourself. I know I'm technically a dude, but I'm playing the character, so I'm gonna do it as me. I've come to offer you the position of court alchemist to the enchantress. Join us in her army of invincible knights. Oh, you don't say. Sounds important. Invisible knights. Tell me more. Boom! And I'm not gonna throw my voice out for that because I'm not getting paid for it. Or am I? Technically, this is ad sponsored. We get ads on this channel. I guess I am getting paid for it, just not my usual rate. Hey, anyone want to? Nope, not gonna make that joke. You're clearly not paying attention. Perhaps my scythe will get through to you. I sub $5. You can scream and throw out your voice. What am I paying you for? Maggot? I'm not. Well, you don't have to. Listen, I'm grateful for any support that I get. I keep throwing the thing when I'm trying to heal because I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like it here. Of course I'm not paying attention. Have you seen the cost of attention these days? No, I was gonna quote my rate for games like that and be like, hey, I don't want to donate money. And then I was like, no, that sounds really shitty. I'm not gonna make that joke. All right. We did well. We took out the Plague Knight. It wasn't so bad. We did fine. Should we buy robes? Should we buy abilities? Let's see. What do you have for me? What do these do? Free a lost soul, which reflects off surfaces. Free a lost soul, which reflects off of surfaces. So I guess by free, they mean you're firing out a lost soul. Cast a reflection and attack from a distance. So if something's shooting at you, you can bounce it back. Unleash a powerful close-range strike. And Spider Scythe. Throw a scythe which climbs over obstacles. That's cool. I could see myself going for either of them. I kind of feel like the ones that interest me the most are these two. Any thoughts between Dread Talon and Spider Scythe? Flip a coin. I guess I can get both. Yeah, you're right. Let's just get them both. Spooter. All right, unleash a powerful close-range strike. Ooh, the pause is weird. Oh, that is very cool, though. Holy shit. Oh, I kind of like that ability. That's great. Let's try this one. I don't know how to talk to people. Do I press something? Is it up? It might be up. Hey, con was great. We had a good time. Some of you are in chat right now. I got to meet a bunch of fans. We had one person recognize my VTuber, which was awesome. And yeah, we got to hang out, sign some prints. We did a panel on voice acting, which was kind of fun. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, wow. That's really cool too. Shit. Oh, that's really cool, actually. No! Agony! Gimme! Oh, oh god. Wait, nice. It's cool. I like it. I like the big slash, honestly. I think a little more, but I do like that. All right, Shadow Mirror. Let's do it. Spectre of Torment is most people's favorite in Shovel Knight because of the skill expression ceiling that curios allow for. Which one is that again? Spectre of Torment. Oh. Oh. Wait, isn't this called the Shadow Mirror? I know this ability, though. Yeah, I know this ability. This is in 30XX. That is very cool. All right, last one. And the Bounding Soul. I thought it was a reflect ability, but it's like a shadow boxing, kind of like duplicate ability. Hey, Ange Gamer, welcome to my channel. How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping in. Nice to meet you. Hello. And also, Lore, or XZ Lore, welcome. All right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's cool. I dig it. Yeah, I don't care about that one. I have bought all of your curios. What are we gonna do? I guess you get one new one per level, right? Let's buy the Raiment of Risk. I don't know what this does. Lowers your will, so I guess it halves your health, but your abilities regen. Eventually. Eventually. Someday. Maybe not. I guess not out here. And this one is hold to charge. So that does what? This? Sure, why not? That's not as exciting to me as the Dynamo one from the main game. And then Clemency is just like protects you, right? You lose will and darkness instead of perishing in pits and spikes. Drop less gold when you fall in battle, which honestly strikes me as the best one, and it makes you look like the Green Goblin, but I've also heard that it's like the training wheels one. So it's safe, but it doesn't have a whole lot of fun, like, skill to it. I'm curious about this one. Also, I'd like to say thank you for including PC spec list because it resonates with my inner nerd. Oh yeah, of course. I hope I can update it someday. I'm trying to build a new system. But yeah, I don't remember who I saw do that first. I feel like a lot of my about section is like a lot of stuff I've like borrowed from friends that when I was trying to build the channel, I was like, what are the cool kids doing? And yeah, I was geeking out over my ability to like bullet point and bold things, which means that I'm just like a word formatting nerd, so, you know, I see you. I'm feeling great. I love the videos that you uploaded on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm so happy with how that turned out. That means a lot to me. Thank you for sharing that. I put a lot of work into that lore video. I hope I get to do another one at some point. I missed a wisp chest. What is this? Increases max darkness. Yeah. Done. How did I miss it, I wonder? I thought I found all the secret doors. And Dark Bagel, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for stopping in. Nice to meet you. Sending you a follow because you seem rad as hell. No, you must be looking in a mirror. You have fun playing one of my absolute favorite games of all time, Slash and Dash with pride. Yo, thank you. I love platformers. I play a lot of different games, but I am a sucker for platformers. Lost City, Iron Whale, Flying Machine, Clockwork Tower, and the Lich Yard. Let's do the Lich Yard. Someone said do the Lich Yard, so I'm doing the Lich. What? Oh. Okay, hi. Stop right there. Reese is here to save the day. Reese? The one and only. Uncle said there's evil stuff going on here, and when evil's afoot, Reese is on the rise. Childish. You don't belong in this place. Run along before you get hurt. Who dares intrude upon my tower? Hey, lady. Name's Reese. Are you here to help me beat these guys up? Oh, looking for an apprentice of your own, Spectre Knight? He's nobody. Just a naive kid. Let him be. I'll escort him out myself. A nobody, you say? Well, just that. Well, that just won't do. Let's make something of him, shall we? Wait, are we gonna transform Reese and make him harder? No! Don't make evil Reese! Oh no! Oh, poor Reese. What are you doing to me? The darkness. Oh, the line is already gone. Never mind. I guess I don't get to choose when to fucking tab over. So potent. Now this is the kind of feeling I could get used to. All right, let's fight evil Reese. Put him up, Skinny. Why don't you take my new powers for a spin? Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the close range kind of sucks. I feel like all I'm gonna use in this game is the heal. Oh, I am just getting creamed. Can I break that? Oh. So I don't think my cloak is working. I'm supposed to be regenning darkness, and I don't think I am. I'd like to take it up with the manager. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, how delightful. I'm impressed, Reese. Perhaps I can find a use for you around here. Let's see. That nervous acolyte is certainly unfit to guard this mirror. Take his place, if you would. Of course, my master. Can I destroy him? I'm sorry, I've gender bent the specter. Address me correctly, heathen. Not too hasty, my child. He can ponder his fate in the dungeon. Oh, the old mirror guard. Never mind, I take it back. And you, stop wasting time. Return to the task at hand. And do not fail me again. Wait, I'm sorry. I won that fight, bitch. What do you mean, don't fail me again? Okay, that's some shenanigans. I won that fight. That's ridiculous. Well then, puppet, out with it. Where shall I send you next? I'm sorry. Hey, dick. I beat you. I won the fight. What do you mean, puppet? I'm gonna hang you up and split you open with my scythe, you little shit. Puppet. Fuck you. I'm catching a lot of strays considering I kicked his ass. Wait, was that the Lich Yard? No. Why is he calling me underling? I won! Yo, this guy sucks. Yo, Zernbog, welcome to my channel. How's it going? Nice to meet you. I wonder if she meant puppy. Well, in that case. Hey guys, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Is it recharging? I don't see it recharging. Do you just get more per swing? Is that how it works? It recharges with attacks? Doesn't it already recharge with attacks? Do you just get more per swing or something? I thought it was a passive. Huh. Weird. Weird. Oh, normally is that how it works? Is it normally like the enemies drop it, but now I actually get it on hit? Goodbye. Okay, I'm getting used to this. You know, it is, but only because Shovel Knight is in, like, if you have the Shovel Knight expansion, you get to hear it. And I guess it's the main version, not the Spectre version, but still. Yeah, it is really. Although now that I'm thinking about it, oh, goodbye. Wow. That. Oh, and there goes the meat. My meat! Man! Oh, shit. Ooh. So wait, you get kills and then the bottles fly into you. And the rest of the time, you just get it from swings? Hello? I'm Spectre Knight. What? Oh, wait. You're Spectre Knight. Did I scare you? Jumped up and everything, just like you said. Indeed. I kept your hideout safe and sound. Only Spectre Knight gets in here. Nobody else, not a soul. This is, wait a minute. This is just my home? Huh. And the loot is gone. Okay. What's down here? Wait, it's been looted! Why have I been pillaged? There's nothing in here. Hey, Mr. Knight, welcome to my channel. How's it going? Nice to meet ya. Welcome, welcome. I promise I'll keep an eye out. Both of them, in fact. All right. So, I feel like, all right, you know, I got questions. I wonder who stole my shit. You still have your locket on you? Probably. I mean, in theory, like you're talking about the thing that I suck up. Like I think I have, I think so. Is that an item you use? I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you lose it, do you? Yeah. But like, is it an item you can use? Knights recruited, 3 of 8. Stirs memories of the past and is a constant reminder of the future. Maybe once I have all 8, I can do something over here. Oh yeah, no worries. Have a good night, Graf. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We might have to catch them all. I'm not really getting, like, I don't even think I'm getting per hit. Oh shit. I don't even think I'm getting per hit from this armor set. Like, I am very confused by this armor set. I feel like it's not doing anything. Maybe I'm crazy. But like, the way it was framed was like, you have half health, but you regen. You regen darkness. And I'm like, oh cool, passive darkness regen sounds amazing. But if it's just like the same, you just get a little bit more back when you kill things, that's not exciting to me. I am on Pacific time, so if you are a fellow West Coaster, what's up? Ooh. Oh, thank God. Oh, hello. I want to get into this one and have it be like another guy telling me it's another base, and for some reason I just have like a ton of bases here. So it's still sunny where you are? Honey, it's 10:50 p.m. It is not remotely. Still sunny. Much love from the East Coast. What's up, East Coast? I'm a New Yorker. I get it. No matter where I live, I'm always repping New York. Oh. Oh. What? Huh? Oh, weird. Oh, does it only? I can't make it go up higher. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Wait, why did that work? Wait, what did I do differently? Okay, no. Okay, I guess it's the type of swing I do. Nice. Oh, son of a bitch. No! Fuck me sideways. Awesome. Great. Love it. Oh, fuck you. Okay, cool. Let's, You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. I am fine with that. Oh, the lock-in is crazy. The spirits are dicks. Wait. Wait. Oh, fuck you, game. How dare you? They know what they're doing. They did that shit on purpose. Oh, I am terrible at these guys. Yeah. Yeah. Wee. Oh, that's cool, actually. Oh, damn it. Hey! Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Nice. Okay, so there's gotta be some water I can like activate around here somewhere. Oh, never mind. It's like literally right here. Huzzah! Oh, fuck you. Oh, this level is full of assholes. It's assholes all the way down. Oh, bro, come on. What are we doing here? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, you... No! And have a great night. I'll see you soon, okay? Oh no, wait. Wait, I want to see what's in there. Shit. Let me go back. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, I see. I get it. We could do that with this, actually. Nice. Love it. Hey, Kamara, what's happening? So I need to find a way to die. I need to die because I want to go back in that, then hit that side area. I gotta do it. There's no other way. There's gotta be a faster way. Okay, maybe there's a pit somewhere. Oh, son of a... Not what I needed. So there was a thing I could have swung at in the fall down here that was like a place I could go, and I really want to go there. So I'm going to do that part again and try not to fuck it up. Oh, this is a long level. Oh, this is a long level. I hate this. Oh God, I'm back here. Not approved. No! I think it's here. Nice. Hey, see? That wasn't so bad. It's going all right. It's been a nice night. I'm looking forward to dinner. I've got a skirt steak in the fridge. I got some good work done today. I got a lot of work done today, honestly. Can I tell you guys, like, can I glaze my manager for a bit? Just for a sec. My manager has been great. I have major, like, motivation issues and, like, decision paralysis issues. And we've been working together. And, like, we meet and she's like, all right, so let's DM the people that you need to DM so we can get things started. Let's look at that contract you need to look at. And then we get to the end and we have a little extra time, but I'm like, I guess that's everything I needed. And she's like, don't you need to look over that other, like, those sponsorship offers? And I'm like, yeah, I probably should get to that. And she's like, do you want to do it now? Like, you know, actually, yes, I would like to do it now. And we did it together. It's not like one of those, like, you really should get to this, but you're doing it by yourself things. It's like, you know, it's like, let's do it together and we'll co-work and we'll get it done rather than sit on it and not do it. And I am fucking grateful for that. I'm feeling stupid. All right, that is as high as I can get without going over the top. So maybe I have to dig down. Let's see. Maybe if I get it down and then do a downward slash. Come on. Hey, I was right. Nice. Okay, whatever, bro. That was one of the trickier puzzles in the game so far. Also, hey Edwin, what's happening? How are you? No! Fuck me. Always happy to see a Mel stream. Yippee! Let's go. Anyone like boneless pizza? Oh, it's my favorite. No. Like, I can't order pizza unless it's boneless. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Nope. Okay. Shit. Take 3. Ow. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba da ba da. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm not even playing and the shadow figure on black background is driving me crazy. Yeah, it's high pressure, dude. Wait a minute, this is my zone. Wait, I just realized this is my zone. I completely forgot. Oh. I love this guy. Also, I'm pretty sure like this is the final track of the crossover with Crypt of the Necrodancer. Because it is like the fastest tempo song in the whole game, I'm pretty sure. Although they might remix it. Also, Sugikai, welcome to my channel. How's your night going? A surprise attack. Hey, thank you, Dr. Mantanos. Hardly befitting the honorable warrior I'd hoped to meet. Ah, the Wraith yet speaks of honor, having surrendered his own, to serve as an errand boy. I merely invite you to continue your trials at the behest of the Enchantress. Her power is unmatched, and she expects this empty, broken husk to intimidate me. Your power is untrue, but mine comes from within. Let me demonstrate. This is a different music track. Oh, but it is just as fast. I think I need to save this for heals. I can't go near you when you've got that. Shit. Shit. I feel like this is not as hard as Shovel Knight. Do people consider Spectre easier than Shovel Knight, or am I just a freak? You may match me in battle, but you and your cohorts are unfit to rule this land. Your days are numbered. Wretch. I will roam free and see your kind vanquished to the last. Doesn't he look familiar? We fought him in the first game. He was one of the roaming knights in the first game. Unfortunately, they never came back, bizarrely. I kind of thought they would all be back at the end. Like, wasn't the whole point of fighting them so, like, we could, I don't know, have them at our side fighting the Enchantress later? And then instead, like, they just all duel us, and then they all fuck off into the sunset and leave us to our own devices. I was waiting for, like, the full circle moment at the end, and we never got it. Skeletal Sentry. Summon a skeleton sniper and detonate with R2. Okay. The hell is a skeleton sniper? Oh. Any Bombermans? It throws behind you, so I have to, like, there we go. Oh, this is interesting. I feel like it's a little too slow, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't like this. I have regrets about buying this. Okay, I'm gonna use I'm gonna go back to rail, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use this either. I'm gonna go back to rail. I think rail makes the most sense, even though I kind of feel like I barely use it. Riding on cars. All right, let's go do Clockwork Tower. Yeah, lemons. Jump up that. Huh. I think I gotta go down. This feels like folly, but let's give it a shot. Oh. Oh. Don't go that way. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I get it. Let's go. Ooh, oh, this is cool. This is a really cool mechanic. Mapogchamp. Why am I Mapogchamp? Why am I always Mapogchamp? Oh, I'm gonna die. The highest honor one gamer can grant another, Mapogchamp. What do you tip a fedora with that one, or what do you tip? What are we tipping? Tips keyboard. Okay. Cool. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Is that like melted? Is that why I can't ride on it? Because it's like fucking melty? Look at the little puppy. They're cute. Wait a minute. What's over here? I knew there was gonna be some meat here, some bones. Huh? Oh, it's these. Wait a minute. I got a trick for this one. I learned this. Hey! I don't need that gem. I kind of want that gem. It's all right. Do not like these puppies. Cool. Nice. I'm not shrimping, I promise. I'll double check anyway, though. And you know what? While I'm doing this, I'm gonna take a quick sip of water. Are they? I thought they were little puppies. Maybe they are chameleons. Hang on, are they chameleons? Oh, you know what? You're probably right. I thought they were like little puppies, but they look like chameleons. They might be chameleons. Anything can be a puppy if you believe hard enough. You hear that, misfits? And you can milk anything with nipples. Oh, damn it! No! No! Oh, that was so fucked up. Wait, I just got here. Don't do that. Oh, come on! You fucking dicks. Let's use this one. Nope. Shit. There we go. Love it. That was a huge waste of that, but that's okay. Oh, this can get a little, Nice. Oh, Lord, okay. Scary. Whew. Oh. What in the world? Yeah. Yeah, it was palpable, wasn't it? No! 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 I like the shadow thing. The mirror thing is cool. I approve. Skill expression and whatnot. Skill maxing. No, no, oh, you know what? I'll take it. What in the world? Does it say? Rats, rats. We are the rats. Michael. Oh, gross. I don't like this. No! I have heard stories of the infamous Rat King. I've heard tale. How does that happen, by the way? I've never actually looked into that. Like, what happens to make that happen? What goes wrong? I feel like something goes wrong in Rat Town. Sewage, really? And it glues them together or something? Wait, how in the world? Oh, nice. Oh, God. In a cuddle pile. They were just cuddling. Guys, they were cuddling. Wait. Can I fall from here? Is that what it is? I can, okay. I was like, I don't get how this is possible. Ooh. All right. Shit. Okay, dick. Oh, I am going to die. Shit. in the shit? Okay, go fuck yourself. Why did I bounce? Why, I say? Why did I bounce? Why do that? I do not like you. Ah! The devs hate me. It was personal. From the start, they were like, Melisandre's playing this game. We can't let her get away with this. We gotta make sure she hates this and somehow blames Australia. It's a Silk Song thing, kind of. Shit. Okay, that doesn't work. That goes. Can I do this? No. What the fuck hits this? I'm gonna try it again. No! No! God. Oh. Get me away from this place. I might have. Did you just bite your mic? I might have, all right? What's it to you? It's my microphone. Oh, nice. Look, you never know if you can fit the whole microphone unless you try. I'm just saying, you know, you gotta believe in yourself. I deserve that. All right, time to try again. Fucking hell. There we go. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get up there though, right? Surely. Surely. How in the world? Wait, what the hell? How do you do this?
Well, look at you. You suck.
I don't know if you can do this. Oh! Maybe you're not supposed to? Yeah, the Kate Kona voice is wild. Oh! Hey, let's go! Oh. It's just this. Oh. It takes me back. There's nothing here. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Gah! I'm fine. We're fine. This is fine. I don't know how I lived that, but I lived that. Jeez. Oh, okay. And jump. You know, a totally normal amount of ears. 4. Listen, we didn't think about that when we were designing the toggle. All right, you gotta cut me some slack. Maybe we'll incorporate that into it. Oh, god damn, it's the Castlevania things. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh wait, it stops, nice. Yeah, it's the Medusas from Castlevania. I have been told, so I have been told that I have a lock-in face, that you can see when I'm really focused. Is that true? I have been told that I have a very clear lock-in face. What are you, some kind of ghost? Get out of my shop, I have work to do. The Enchantress would like a word. We have an army to raise, and a talented engineer, and talented engineers are in short supply. Ha! You may be a tool, but I'm not. Time to make short work of you. Oh, he's got a little thing this time. He's like that one Koopa kid, the one that's on the ball all the time. Which one is that? Oh, he's got spikes. He's got spikes. Lemmy! Get out of here, bro. Easy clap. Oh, shit, it's Gurren Lagann. Wait, why is it Gurren Lagann? No! Jesus, wait a minute. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that? No! All right. Can I? What the shit? I don't like this guy anymore. Ow! Stop it. Huh. Okay. This sucks. Hold on, I got an idea. Watch this though. Watch this though. Hey, Slavagood, welcome to my channel. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Oh God, he's believing in the him that believes in also him a little too much right now. I am eating so much shit. Watch this though. Watch this though, watch this though, watch this though. This is gonna be it, ready? This is gonna be the move. This is gonna do it. It's gonna hit so hard. The problem is I get lost. Like I lose track of my character a little bit. It's just running over the terrain. Ow. Okay. This guy is such a dick. I think this just officially became the hardest boss in the game for me. Because I made pretty short work of a lot of the bosses in this game. This might be the hardest boss I've faced so far. Oh, this is easier. Wait, I can stand up here. This is huge. Ow! Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh no, oh God, oh shit, oh fuck, oh no, 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 no! Okay, we're fine. No, we're not fine. Oh, you dicks. No! What in the world? There's so much shit happening, you lose track of your character sometimes. Oh, come on! What the hell was that? Oh, this guy sucks. to the other side and let me fall in a pit. No, no, son of a bitch. Hold on. No. All right, wait. Oh, God. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, you cunt. That was so fucking cunty. That was such cheap fucking video game design. That thing literally bounced me up over the back of his head and down into the pit. Like, what kind of knockback is that? That's like fucking gravity well tractor beam knockback. Huh. Shit. Okay. It's your fault I have to do this. Get out of my goddamn life. Holy shit, dude. What would happen if you aimed it, timed it wrong, and fell in the hole? What happened every other attempt where I timed it wrong and fell in the hole. That's what would happen. Exactly what you said. Oh, flashback. Let's break camp. We can reach the pinnacle by day's end. I can already sense its power. Over life and death. It shall be ours soon. All right, buddy. Time to be the best buds, the best bros who help each other do shit because they're bros like that, and that's what bros do for each other. Come on, bro. Be a bro. Hell yeah. That's what bros do. That's out. Hang on. That's what bros do. From bro to bra is crazy. Come on, bro. You got this. I believe in you. Because that's what we do. We work together. We defy all odds. We're the difference makers. Because we're better. We're built better. We're built stronger. My bro takes creatine. He knows what's up. Goodbye. What the hell, dude? My bro is swollen thick like that. Come on, bro. Now you got this. You don't need to. Oh, wait. Fuck. Shit. Hang on. My bro is sponsored by Pure Protein. Not a brand, not a supplement. He's just sponsored by protein itself. Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Protein. Come on, bro. Thank you, bro. No problem, bro. I got you, bro. You're the best, bro. I know, bro. Wanna make out a little bit, bro? Just a little bit, bro. Uh-oh. This is... Is that the amulet? It's ours. Finally. Stay where you are. It's the actual Shield Knight. Wait, are you saying we all fell together? That's really cool, actually. Stay where you are. The amulet has powers from beyond your control. I'm here to destroy it, once and for all. But I seek only to protect my son. My intentions are pure. Wait, is that my dad? Or is that my bro? Now I'm very confused about our relationship. Wait, what? Wait, no. No. Thanks, Dad. Protect him then, by fleeing this place and never looking back. You want it for yourself. You can't fool me. Luan, would you do the honors? Just a moment, bro. What she's saying is true. If what she's saying is true, then might we... Let me try that one again. Just a moment. If what she's saying is true, then might we be a bit more cautious? You'd let some pompous knight tell us what we can and can't take? Who is this busybody anyway? I'm the Shield Knight, and I will not let you pass. Let's freaking go, bro! I got jacks for days! Yeah, you charge. Be the agent of your own demise. Yeah, okay, Cap. Okay, Cap. Oh, actually, she's kind of wrecking me. Oh, shit. Actually, she's kind of wrecking me. Fuck, hang on. Actually, she's kind of wrecking me. Huh? Oh, God, I was so arrogant. I was so arrogant! Holy shit, she's hard, actually. Okay, I take it back. Let's try, let's try again. It's gonna be fine this time. Shield Knight beat your ass on your first playthrough. Okay, part of it is I'm getting hit by the terrain and I need to stop that. Nice! Donovan, the tower crumbles around us. We must leave at once. Bro. I never knew you as a coward, Luan. We'll leave once we have our prize. Bro. Stay away. You meddle with forces you do not understand. Please, Donovan, I'm begging you. Leave the amulet. It's not worth it. Bro. Never. Out of my way. No! No! Not your bro! You don't do that to your bros. Oh, noes. I didn't see the last thing she said. Did you guys? Because it went without me. I might have tapped my controller, it might have autoplayed. What was the last thing that it said as hell rained down? I kind of want to go back and check real quick. He said, bruh. He went from bro to bruh so fast. All right, let's see. Come on, don't do me like that. And you won't stop me either. Have at you. And then they fall. Nice. Cool. But we don't know what happened. So I kind of like the idea that they fell together. And I don't mean like, you know, they physically fell at the end, but I mean like, oh, by the way, we have an ad starting. I'll wait for you guys. I kind of like the idea that like they met when she was Shield Knight and then they both somehow got corrupted. I wonder if it's like solely because of him. Like, did he just fuck everything for everybody? Create a shield that blocks projectiles to charge up. Wow. By the way, it came, for those that are curious, it's not necessarily a piece of like impending merch. It's more of like a proof of concept. But I thought you guys might appreciate seeing it anyway. It could certainly someday become merch, and we might even change it up and put a picture on it that is not just a logo. And Zeph, I'll share it with you first. It is. Oh, not with the flash. What are you doing, phone? I've got some critique. And you know, I paid for it, so I'm kind of stuck with it now. But I do have some critique. You'll see in a second. The logo is a little small, and if we did like an actual official run, I would probably encourage them to, sorry for my dusty ass looking mouse mat. I would probably encourage them to, okay, now I'm self-conscious about my dusty ass looking mouse mat. Fuck. Don't judge my dusty ass looking mouse mat, okay? Please. So I think it came out good. It's engraved, so it's super durable. I think if I were to ask for any updates with it, if I were doing the logo up the side like that, I would probably want to see if I could get it a little bigger. So like ideally I would want it to be something closer to like this would be like my perfect size if we could pull that off. Right? Like this is okay, but like I'm not wrong, right? Like this would be even better if it was like fully up the side like that. But in a perfect world, you could also like, I could get a piece of artwork too. Like if I got a cool piece of line art, like you could have the line art going up the side, and then on the other side, it could be like a horizontal Melizan. You could even do like a Melizan X Gamer Subs if it was like official cup drop, which it would not be at the moment because I don't think I have enough sales for that. But yeah, like another option would be, okay, so this is like completely, I'm like making this up as I go, but like another potential option would be to do something like, do I not have, where is, you know, like another thing you could do, and it wouldn't be full color, it would be like a gray outline, would be do something like slap something like this on it, but like in like grayscale. It wouldn't be this one. I think this is too complicated, but like a piece of art like this could potentially go up the side of it. And on the other side, you could actually do something like this. Sorry, I'm just like all over the place now. I could do something like, let me see if I have it here. So like with my partnership announcement, when I did like my Gamer Subs announcement, I had this picture. So like you could have almost like this on the other side eventually. You know, where it's like kind of like that underneath like the logo for the cup. Like that could be kind of cool as well. I've got a lot of ideas for it. I don't have the sales yet. Like we would have to really hustle and, you know, all in due time. But like once I have, they may say no, but I would love to push them in the direction of an insulated cup like this. And I love this design. I'm such a big ice shaker fan. They may straight up be like, no. In which case, maybe I do like my own shaker cup drop with their blessing, you know, like say like, okay, what if I do it? Can I have your blessing? Because I really like the shaker cup design. Like it's a really nice cup design. I'm a sucker for it. I can't drink the Kool-Aid there. I love a ton of the Gamer Subs flavors, but I do like this cup more. That's just me. Their cups are good. Like their cups are good. I'm just a sucker for insulated, you know? I'm a really big sucker for insulated. So yeah, it's something I've been working on. This was like a proof of concept, and like the real reason that I got it was I had a cup from the old partnership, and since I'm working with Gamer Subs now, I didn't want to like go to a convention with a cup from a different brand. So I got this as like a hold me over. So now I've got like my own like Melizan branded cup that I can carry around while we figure out like what the official one would be if I ever did something like that. All right, let's see what this is. Yeah, and the single red ring on the top I think is really elegant. I like it. Kind of about the appropriate ratio of like black to red. All right, what is this? Oh, it's Mega Man. I'm playing Mega Man. It's the Mega Man. Wait, does it ever run out? I guess it probably runs down while you're using it normally. Let's get the armor. Oh, it makes me look so cool, but at what cost? The ability to see my character clearly and be able to make jumps. All right. I don't know. I don't think we're going to finish the game tonight, but we're getting close. Lost City, Iron Whale, Flying Machine. Which one did I hate the most? Let's do this one. I remember hating this one. I'm missing a couple of skulls from the early levels. I'm not sure I want to do this one, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. Melatonin jacket that legit looks like your model's jacket? Oh, I would do that in a heartbeat. I would love that. I would love that. I would even love like something as simple as like, I say simple, but like, you know, you need to be a pretty serious content creator to score a merch deal like this. But like, I would also fucking kill for something like an M.Rage collab would be amazing. But like, you know. I am not pulling those kinds of numbers yet. But I'd like to someday. I dream big. I take a very measured approach to what I want to do vis-a-vis merch. Vis-a-vis, what are you, some kind of like vocabulary person? Because I got a lot of things I want to do, but I don't want to rush into it. And like, so like, you know, when I debuted, I was like, I don't want to just have merch for the sake of merch, because like, no one knows who the fuck I am yet, right? But as something to have eventually. So like, I'll have conversations with people that like run merch shops, like I was talking to like Asian Inc. and a couple of other companies. And so I'll be like, listen, there's stuff I want to do, but I don't know when to do it. And I don't know like when you have the right numbers to do it. So part of why I want to do a partnership, like I want to get to know you guys so that we know each other. So when it makes sense, we can jump into business together. But also, I kind of trust you guys since you're the experts, since you do this for a living, to like assess my numbers, assess my CCV, assess, you know, whatever. And tell me when you think it makes sense, you know, like in your experience, since it's kind of your business, tell me when, okay, fuck. Tell me when you think a good time to do it would be. Like, set some goals, and when we hit those numbers, then I know I can trust it, because like, you've done it before and you know what to expect. Which to me makes more sense than like, I am completely unproven. No one knows who I am. I'm a brand new VTuber who has dreams just like, I don't know, the 100,000 other VTubers in the space. Let me immediately launch with merch that no one may want to buy. But when the moment feels right, you know, when the numbers make sense, I'm fucking all in. Nice. Have a good night, Zeri. I take a measured approach to everything. Oh, except that. Nope, I fucked that right up. I take a measured approach to everything. Immediately plummets off of cliff. There we go. Watch this though. Oh, I can't see it. That's unfortunate. Wait, what? Ooh, I hate this. No! Thank you. Can I? Wait a minute. Watch this stuff. A measured approach to life is often accompanied by balancing behavior in non-life impacting spaces. Yeah, I mean, I used to order food all the time, like a year or so ago. I was like ordering dinner for every stream, because like I stream at night, at dinner time when I don't have time. And like, to be fair, I probably need to get my fucking time management in order, because I still, like a dumbass, end up eating dinner at like 2 in the morning, but I'm cooking all the time. I'm constantly cooking for practically every meal. And that's great because it means that I am saving a lot of money and I don't buy a lot of stuff for myself. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, how very anime. But you know, all that is to say that I'm I know I front-loaded a lot of shit when I debuted, but now that I'm like out, I'm like, no, now everything moves carefully. Everything moves deliberately. I went a little ham for the debut, but now that we're actually all here, we're careful, we're frugal. You know, we do what we need to do to take care of ourselves because we want this to be long-term and I want it to grow. Let's not rush into anything. But we've made some strides. Like, I feel like we need to do like, at some point, like we should do like a State of the Union VTuber every year so people know where things are at. Like, you know, we've made some deliberate plays. I'm working with a manager now, which is awesome. and I fucking adore them. And now I'm dead. And I'm getting connected with potential merch companies, but I'm moving slowly with them. You know, it's all just like, it's all just, what do you call it? It's all just, what do you call it? Marathon, not a sprint. Marathon, not a sprint. Big goals, careful plans. Mapog steps? Zuffins? Are you okay? Mapog steps? What? What does that mean? Mapog steps? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's like I talk to all you guys like you're my investors, which in a way you kind of are. Are you doing everything you can to maximize profits, Melizand? The shareholders are angry. What is the purpose of this? Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, nice. What in the world is this? Nice. Hell yeah. I don't need that last one. I don't need that. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh, hello. Nice. I feel like auto-scrollers work best if they're fast and built around being fast. The slow ones make no sense when your character can outrun the screen. A lot of games do it. It's a really classic game thing. And I think it sneaks up on you, even if you're faster than it. Like, it sneaks up on you, because then what they do in place of that is, you know, they have it be lots of really careful platforming. Oh, well that sucks. Oh, well, okay. The slow ones are to test your patience. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. I couldn't have put it better myself. Nice. All right, we're good. Trying to make a bunch of unrealistic promises that have no way of conceivably fulfilling with or without a realistic profit motive, like a true tech bro. Developers, developers, developers. Developers, 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 developers. What is this? Can I go this way? Oh. But yeah, I more meant, like, for example, military members have a lot of work-related rules and regulations all the time, and also show higher proportion of risk-taking hobbies and behavior outside of the work environment. Motorcycle skydiving, thoughtful or deliberate behavior in large amounts tends to predisposition people to take risks in other areas, especially ones where there's little to no real danger of risk. I don't think that describes me. But, I mean, listen, I'll be the first to say that my my debuting period, especially at the level that I did, absolutely constitutes like midlife crisis behavior. So, you know, there, you know what I mean? So, you know, I front loaded the risk. And now I'm like, okay, I need to slow the fuck down. Okay, cool. Don't worry if we don't have the infrastructure for half the ways to make short-term profit. The very idea it will make oodles of money sooner or later is what matters most. No, you see, okay, I know you're joking, but I feel like that actually perfectly describes a lot of people that do like debut right out the gate with a whole suite of merch for a completely untested IP. And shit, and it might work out. Like, it might perfectly work out. But that is very much like the opposite of like, hey, I'm brand new. I've never been here before. I'm not like a reincarnated corpo. I'm not someone with a track record. I'm starting from zero, streaming to 5 people. And... oop, shit. That's why I'm like, don't do it anything. Don't copy me at all. Don't do anything I did. I am a dumbass. And if it works out, it works out. But I definitely was like a very, very brave girl with this shit. Okay. I could have gone to the thing first and I didn't. I didn't. No, sorry, I lost track of my thought a little. I think I actually muddied my point there and I made it sound more like I was talking about myself. No, I'm talking about like that, yeah, like completely unproven IP and you launch with like a suite of merch with like t-shirts and fucking stickers and a plushie and it's like, there's no one here yet. And you could say the same thing about me, you know, to a certain extent, launching with like everyone's like third dream model tier. You know, but everything's its own calculation, you know? There are ways that I could justify that I couldn't justify merch right off the bat. I don't know. I'm probably not making any sense. I guess all that is to say is like, I don't necessarily believe in going ham with everything. Like, it's all been calculated. It's like, what would make sense? Like, what is worth the investment that I can possibly like use to pay dividends going forward versus what is something I need to like really carefully hash out and make sure that I'm being smart about it, you know? And yeah, so there are places where I did take risks. There are places that I'm not taking risks. There are places that I'm relying very fucking heavily on people that are smarter than me to consult with and help me make those decisions, you know? There's not like a one path, you know, one answer for everything, you know, like I don't recommend holding W with everything in your career. There might be some places to take the leap and there might be some places to be careful. All right. Propeller Knight. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Such tattered robes. Are you here to join the galley crew then? Magnificent. On the contrary, you shall join us. An alliance of elite knights will surely complement your carefree crew. As the captain of the Enchantress's flagship, the skies will belong to your rivals no more. Rivals? Me? Never! I'll cast you overboard. Hope that your blade is better honed than your sense of style. Ho ho ho. On guard. Oh no! Wait, you just blew up your own fucking thing. Okay, well. I don't know, I've seen a lot of weird takes on High Guard. I'm curious, you know, I'm a little curious about people that actually played it and give it a solid shot, because I know a lot of people that really liked it, straight out the gate, really enjoyed themselves. And a lot of people were very quick to not give the game a chance. And I don't really buy into, like, there were a lot of people that were like, this is not what anyone wanted. And it's like, I don't know. A lot of people kind of treated them like they were Respawn. And they're like, why didn't you make Titanfall? And it's like, well, they can't. You know, so I don't necessarily buy into, like, who asked for this, because there are a lot of games that no one asked for, but then they're successful because they hit on something that is inspired. So yeah, I don't know. All it is to say is, like, yeah, Ryoma had fun. Alkafis had fun. I know a lot of people that have fun in there. So, I don't know. You know? Is there a world in which with the right kind of, like, PR it could have been successful? Maybe. I had my own issues with it from the trailer. I thought the character design wasn't, like, incredibly inspired in some cases. Like, I struggled with some of the characters, like, lacked expression. And if you can find the stream, when I saw the trailer, you guys remember? I even said, oh, this looks so cool, and I had a million things I liked about it. And then I said, like, you know, there's a couple of things it needs work on, including, like, some of the character designs and expressions and some of the animations. But otherwise, like, I'm psyched to try this game out. And then you guys were like, it's launching in 30 days. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, I was ready to be like, oh, I'll see this in a year. I'm excited. I was not ready for it to be coming out as soon as it was, based on what I saw in the trailer. And it sucks, because I've got, like, you guys, I mean, I'm in Respawn. I'm in Apex. And, a lot of the people that are on the team worked for Respawn. So, like, I am friends with a lot of the people on the High Guard team. So I've been rooting for them behind the scenes for a long time. So I want to see that game succeed. I hate the fact that 6 days later, they dropped people. I'm like, how can you make that judgment call in 6 days? Like, how do you possibly make that judgment call in 6 days? I don't understand. Unless that was always the plan and not everybody on the crew knew. Maybe that was always the plan. Even if it was successful, maybe the people up top did plan. I don't know. I have no idea. That broke my heart because a lot of my friends got laid off and I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. That is so foul. And I don't know anything that happened behind the scenes. Like, I'm friends with a lot of them, but I don't ask those kinds of questions. So I don't know what the real story was. Was it like a Concord situation? No, not really. A lot of people liken it to Concord. And it certainly fell apart about as quickly. But there's a lot of things I had issues with Concord about, like, from the outset. I didn't like any of the character designs whatsoever. And I thought that there was a lot of cool concepts at play. I just thought that, like, the character, what was there needed a little extra polish. You know, like the eyes, the face, you know, needed a little bit more humanity. But, like, the designs themselves out the gate were okay. They just needed like polish, you know? Concord had a whole bunch of very strange, like avant-garde character design that like wasn't particularly attractive. The color palettes were weird. I don't remember what the gameplay looked like. I wasn't really following it that closely, but I do remember seeing a lot of screenshots that confused me. I was like, wow, I don't think any of these characters are interesting looking. And it wasn't about like weight or like physical attractiveness. Like some cases it was literally like the palette was weird. I'm like, why did you make this like puke green? Why was that the color you decided to go for? You know, like sometimes it was like really straightforward, like even this design with a better sense of like color theory would have made more sense and been more accessible to me. And Hygrid got announced at the Game Awards too. Yeah, and put in the final spot voluntarily because the guy running it was really into it and really believed in it. And a lot of people were not thrilled that that was the final announcement because it was a little bit of a strange choice, honestly. You know, I think that it probably like and that leads you to a whole world of what ifs, you know, like because there was such a huge negative PR campaign. Like, I mean, listen, we're playing early access games right now. Like Grounded is early access. So like if the game had a trailer early on and it was like launching next year, but it's going to be live service and the game's going to develop and get better as it goes. And if people then went in with that expectation and they were like, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, give it a shot. See how it goes. I was nauseous with all of the negative PR because like so many people were making assumptions about it. And the Concord stuff really pisses me off because a lot of people are like, oh my God, is it Concord 2? Is it Concord 2? Is it Concord 2? Is it Concord? And like that just speaks to blood in the water. Like people just like drama. People root for shit to fail. And that really sucks. And it doesn't help that a lot of content creators push that because it pays more. So like people, like content creators are incentivized to push negativity on it and then have a big old thumbnail and have it say like, it's over in big capital letters. Because that's what gets clicks. So like it almost felt like people are like genuinely rooting for the game to fail. And I'm like, hey guys, why would you ever root for a game to be bad? Don't you want good games? Like, even if it doesn't look like it's up your alley, why would you not like root for it or at worst be indifferent to it? Why are we excited for a game to fail? Who wins? Other than, I guess, content creators. Who wins when a game does bad? Not the devs, not the users. I guess only the content farmer, only the content farmers. You know? No one benefits. It's like very much, like it's almost a little bit like a modern day Coliseum. You know, people going to see their fellow man fight against lions and they're literally rooting for the lion to kill the dude. Like it's straight up that on like an extremely small, less consequential, less mortal consequential scale. But it's that same tendency of like, there's like something in the id in a lot of people that they're like, I want to see the car crash. I want to see everything fall apart. And I don't like that. I don't believe in that. But a lot of people seem to get rock hard at the thought of watching things fail. And then meanwhile, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking like, there are a lot of games that started out not great and then got better. Cyberpunk 2077 started out not great, got a lot better. Final Fantasy XIV started out not great, got a lot better. No Man's Sky started out not great, got a whole lot better. So even if at launch it's not great. I mean, what really sucked is everyone getting laid off. Like all of the devs getting laid off within 6 days is so unfair. Like that's so heartbreaking. Because even if it didn't do the numbers they hoped it would right from the start, that doesn't mean it can't get better. but it won't get better if you give up. And I know it's not the same thing, but my heart like then goes to stuff like Mass Effect Andromeda and Anthem and like other times that like a game either was completely curtailed and just slashed because like it didn't get an immediate fucking like gold star viral, like everyone fucking loves it. And so they just literally destroy it. They cut it. They don't bother. Or in the case of something like Mass Effect Andromeda or Mass Effect 3, where they just didn't bother creating any DLC for it beyond like one or two things for Mass Effect 3 and like literally nothing for Andromeda. They're like, not enough people liked it at the outset, so we're just not going to do anything for it. No more content, the end. That sucks. Because it could get better. They could continue to work on it. Maybe the pace changes. You know, maybe they're not going as gung-ho as if they had millions of dollars coming in right off the bat. But there's no reason to quit. But you like, how are you going to do that if you're running on a skeleton crew now? Congratulations. I'm sorry. I got slurped into this, and I'm passionate about this stuff, which is why we've kind of like completely changed lanes into a conversation now. Hey, Tiffany, welcome. Welcome, everybody. What's happening, friends? Thank you so much for the raid. It's been a while. This is usually my job. I'm usually the one raiding you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream tonight in League of Legends. Hello. Welcome, everybody. My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. That is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit V2 performer, interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. And I'm also an aggressively variety streamer, and I've got opinions. So fuck, it's a woman with opinions. We're playing Shovel Knight right now, but we stopped to have an honest conversation about Highguard. Because it needed to happen. Anyway. I think there can be scenarios where it's okay. Like if it's clear how incredibly batshit and out of touch the developer is. So you just kind of want to watch the whole thing burn and crumble. Well, I think especially if they are contemptuous towards their consumer. I think especially if they're contemptuous towards their consumer. You know, so an example of like, if, you know, an example would be like, okay. So I know that like one of the devs of Highguard came out talking about how like it had this insane negative PR campaign. I don't consider that. I consider it more along the lines of like, you know, let's say it's not making a lot of money and then a dev comes out saying like, what's wrong? You guys can't afford a simple, you know, $20 box price, $40 box price or something, like that kind of shit, you know? Like if people come out with like genuine contempt for the consumer, then yeah, like as far as I'm concerned, you can rot in hell. But I don't know, there aren't a lot of situations where, you know, there aren't a lot of, yeah, right. You guys don't have phones? Yeah, right. Yeah, that shit makes me angry. Although, funnily enough, that always makes me think of Steve Jobs. Like back when the first iPhone came out, there was this issue where like, if you held the phone, like if you had too big a hand, and if you held the phone in the right way, you'd like short circuit, like you'd short out part of the antenna and you'd lose service. And famously, it was during like one of the Q&As at like a developer conference that Steve Jobs was like, stop holding the phone that way. Like the most zero empathy answer to people being like, hey, some people have big hands and some people short out the phone if they hold the phone too tight. And he's just like, well, fucking stop it. Which was very funny, but also very inappropriate. Also completely on brand for him, though. Completely on brand for him. Rest in peace. Yeah. I mean, listen, understand, I have a lot of friends on that team, so like, excuse me, she burped. I'm always going to be more sensitive to that situation, even though like you guys know I am very honest about the stuff that I like and don't like. Like shit, I'm in Apex and I will talk about the things I don't like in the game. Like I always say what I feel about shit. But it still breaks my heart. And it's like a lot of my friends, and I wanted the game to succeed. And so like when the negative PR thing was happening, I'm like, you fuckers can't even. And then the other thing is people are like, even afterwards, like a ton of the reviews are like less than 1 hour played. And so then you'll have people in the forums being like, I don't need an hour to know if I'm going to like the game. I got in there and like 10 minutes into the tutorial, I knew I hated it. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Here's the thing. Most people, and I don't think I'm exaggerating saying this, most people are indifferent before they're malicious or like angry or feel the need to share it, you know? If you have a really bad experience at like a restaurant, yes, you'll leave a bad review. You'll tell a bunch of your friends. Even then, a lot of people that have like a bad restaurant experience won't even leave a review. They'll just tell their friends. They'll be like, oh, don't go there. They're fucking mean there. But most people are indifferent before they're like aggro. And so sure, fine. If you played the game for 10 minutes and you didn't like it, fine. Why did you leave the review though? And I'm not saying you shouldn't, like it's your right to, but why did so many people, their reflex was not to be like, this isn't for me, and like move on in life? Why did so many people, like by volume, 10 minutes in or whatever, then immediately type up like a 1-star review and say it's terrible? Maybe that many people are like super dedicated consumers that love leaving reviews, but I don't know. I don't buy it. I feel like most normal ass people, not everybody, but most normal ass people will just move on in life and not want to put the effort into writing the review. They'll just close the game and then they'll boot the game they want to play and they'll play a different game, you know? I'm talking about like Steam reviews, not like journalists. So yeah, I think there is a little something to the like 1 hour review thing. I think it's reductive to just be like, I don't need an hour to know if I like the game or not. I'm like, okay, cool. But why were you so incensed that so many people immediately wrote reviews? Again, it's their right, but the pattern was weird. Like it was just like a few too many people getting right in the reviews and dropping 1 stars that were like vitriolic. It just smelled like it didn't pass the smell test, you know? And I'm not even saying like, oh, it's a great game actually, like I'm just saying it didn't pass the smell test. Like there was something sus about it. And that bums me out. Another example of my thought is wanting to watch Quantic Dream games fail because David Cage and the company's toxic behavior. I think that's a great reason to want a game to fail. Like, listen, I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you guys right now. I'm being super fucking vulnerable with you guys right now, okay? I'm reticent about sharing this, but we didn't know back then. Most people didn't know back then. Firefall, the sci-fi first-person, third-person MMO developed by Mark Kern, when it first came out, was like the coolest game I'd ever fucking played. I played the shit out of that game endlessly. I sent them like $200 over the course of a handful of months just to support them, and they sent me back a hat I never planned on wearing, but I just wanted to support them because I believed in it. And now that the creators turned out to be like a major dick bag, I not only regret ever supporting his games, I would probably be one of those people actively taking swings at any new project he was working on because he's extremely toxic. But back then, you know, he had some weird oddities, you know, he's like, he got all this money and then he instead of spending it on the game, he spent it all on a really gaudy, stupid bus. But that's not toxic, that's just stupid, you know? But now he's literally out there on Maine being like, women shouldn't vote. And I'm like, I don't think I can follow you down this road anymore, Grums. I think you've jumped the shark a little bit, my guy. He is vitriolically toxic now on main. The bus was hilarious though. They took a big ass coach bus and just made it look like it's straight out of a sci-fi movie. And you know, that's money that you could be spending on your game. But at the time, I fucking loved that game. I guarantee it's still in my Steam, actually. And it probably just links to like a text edit file now because I don't think it's installed anymore. But I guarantee it's still in my Steam somewhere. Yep. God, I was upset about everything that transpired about that game. About the way he went down, about the way the game went down, about where the fuck did my money go. For those that don't know, at the time it was a kind of visionary sci-fi game. It was a third-person, first-person, seamlessly swap between it. Like, you literally swoop into your character and become first-person, or you could play it third-person. It was post-apocalyptic. If you've ever seen, oh God, what's that Natalie Portman movie where there's the weird multicolor, sort of oily field and the weird bone creatures on the other side? What's that movie called? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Not Star Wars. Anyone remember? It's like Oblivion or something. Annihilation. Yeah, it was similar to that, although it came out first, where like they're like essentially it was like, think like Event Horizon, like mankind's first wormhole travel goes awry, and the whole premise is that I'm gonna info dump for a little bit, and this is not a boost to the man. This is me just like mourning something I used to like that failed, and then the creators turned out to be a toxic asshole. But the whole premise was mankind was trying to visit the stars, very much Event Horizon, and they experiment with like experimental warp, like a wormhole drive core to like travel across. Very Marathon too. Marathon was the same premise, like ship goes through time and space, and then everything goes bad. And something very horrible happens. Almost immediately upon exit through the wormhole, their big capital ship reappears in atmosphere, covered in this strange exotic debris, and is crash landing towards the planet. And I want to say like it's heading towards like Fortaleza, Brazil, and the captain momentarily tries to steer the ship towards Rio because his family's in Fortaleza, but then at the last minute he tries to do the right thing because he doesn't want to like wipe out millions and millions of people just to save his wife, and so he like begrudgingly allows the ship to plummet into Fortaleza, murdering his family, and then whatever is attached to his ship like explodes out across the planet and covers it in this blanket of chaos that starts essentially creating Chaos Marines. And yet the same thing that does that, like, causes whatever's left to become vibrant and overgrown and beautiful. And I liked it because it was this whole, like, post-apocalyptic world where instead of just being drab and gray, it's vibrant and beautiful, but everything's trying to kill you. And I thought that was really cool. And the other thing it did that was really cool is it did the Final Fantasy XIV job thing, where you only had one character, but you could switch into different frames and level up different classes. So if you wanted to try something different, you just had to go to a system and swap it out. And I thought that was cool and novel. And then the game was like horribly mismanaged, and they wasted all of their money on stupid shit. And then the updates never happened, and then the game shut down. And then years later, the creator came back out of the woodwork and started saying super bigoted shit every day. And I'm like, I gave you $200 when I was a kid. It's like Anakin Obi-Wan behavior. I was like, you were supposed to be the chosen one. What happened? I'm lamenting everything to do with Firefall and Mark Kern. What a timeline we're living in. Yeah, no. I mean, it was the same thing. Like, look, at the end of the day, marketing is necessary, and you have to market your game. But he burnt so much goodwill. Because, like, you know, I know that Blizzard has a lot of caveats now, but at the time, it was like, oh, he worked for Blizzard, and he has all of this history, and oh.
Yeah! Am I late? Is this the night meeting? Do we get to pick our awesome powers? I want lightning, because I'm the cream of the crop.
Oh, come on. Wait, did you see my righteous whip? Can I have a helmet? I need a helmet. I'm big. Come on. I'm large. Out. Now.
But,
Yeah, get lost.
but.
I had my entrance moves planned and everything. I was so cool. Why aren't you guys like me? You know, for an order of evil things, you guys are really mean. I just wanted to be the main event. You haven't seen the last of the boss. Okay, bro. We should really get some bars for the windows. I think I like the boss. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, marketing is important, but you still have to develop your game. And, like, he spent all of his money on marketing and promo and, like, convention appearances, showing off the same stuff. I think in the whole time I was playing it, there was, like, one major content patch. And it was a significant content patch, but there was one! And that was it. That was it. Ever. I've been talking a lot. I need a lozenge. And I don't want to downplay it. Like he says some vile shit online now, and it pisses me off. And it pisses me off because, like, you know, you don't always know what's in someone's heart, and maybe that person changes. Who knows? Maybe the brain worms finally got him. But it sucks when it's someone that you, like, really... Like, I probably, like, glazed him constantly when I was younger because he was making a game I thought was really cool. So it's fucking heartbreaking to see someone like that turn into someone you can't recognize, who's, like, ugly to you. Like, that fucking sucks. Firefall. I feel like the claim worked for Blizzard has such a different connotation in the modern era. Yeah, it kinda does. But you know what? There are still some good people making stuff in that company, but that company is not the company that we thought it was when we grew up. But like Andrea Toyas, the director, the voice talent, the writers, like, they're still telling stories that speak to me. But it sucks, you know, because, like, when that game... Yeah, no, they have cleaned house a lot. They've cleaned house a lot. But, like, it sucks because, like, you know, when you're growing up as a kid, they're just, like, this perfect, pristine company. And you know what? I was a Mac gamer as a child. I was raised a Mac gamer. And fucking Blizzard was my hero because they were one of the only companies that developed their games on both Mac and Windows simultaneously all the time. No one made games for Mac. But I got to play StarCraft and Diablo. Like, Blizzard for a while, they don't do it anymore, but Blizzard for a while took really good care of me. So, like, I adored Blizzard as a Mac owner household. They were my goddamn heroes. Yeah, I grew up in a Mac household. I played a lot of it. What do you call it? I played a lot of Ambrosia software games and Blizzard games were like the two companies I played games from. It was like just Ambrosia, which made a lot of modern takes on classic arcade games, and Blizzard. That was it. That was like all my games. Oh, and of course Bungie, because Bungie was exclusively a Mac company back in the day. Halo was being developed as a Mac game until Microsoft bought them and made them make it for Xbox. And of course, Marathon. Let's do the Iron Whale. What did Maxis make? I might recognize the title. Oh God, you're a Mac user. Oh, SimCity. Yeah, we had SimCity. Sim Ant was also a good one. I try to remember people like I forgot Macs were around back then. Bro, I still use Mac. Like I still use Macs in my studio. My booth is Mac run. I run both systems. I have a Mac out in the living room for my booth, and I have 2 Windows PCs for my stream setup. I try to remember people are at the end of the day just people. And sweet mother of God, if I acted in some way, and some way people act in public places of trust, I would be shot into the fucking sun. Apparently I don't make enough money and have a conscience, I guess. I've made some regretful game purchases, Anthem and Battleborn. I love Anthem. I loved Anthem. Hey, and one of my really good friends was the main female PC in Anthem. Loved that game. And the campaign was great. I challenge anyone to say otherwise. There was just absolutely fuck all endgame. And they didn't make any endgame for too long. And then even after they didn't make any endgame for too long, they could have started making endgame, but then the company decided to kill the game instead of develop content for it. And you know what? Can I just say something? I know there have been other examples of this. I made a post about this on Twitter, so some of you may have read my opinion on this. There were so many content creators that had such goodwill for that company and for that game and believed in it. I followed so many channels that were making builds and talking about like how to get quests done and blah, blah, blah. And even months later, like they had grievances, but they always created them constructively. They were rooting for the company. And then, and even when things were bad, they were like, they just need to get on top of their shit. They just need to get on top of their shit. And it was fucking heartbreaking to watch these content creators that gave the game so much goodwill slowly lose faith and lose hope and then move on. Because these days, that doesn't happen as often. These days, a lot of people right out the gate are like, oh, it sucks. But back then, there were a bunch of content creators who gave that game just a saint's level of patience because they really, truly believed in it and they really, truly trusted EA to deliver. That's it, man. Still makes me angry. And listen, I'm sure there were some people that were naysaying, but like there were a lot of content creators, a lot of them who were very, very fucking patient with Anthem. Like, even when there was nothing, they were just like, you know, they just got to get it together. You know, they're being slow. Like, they would even be like, you know, it's getting a little dicey. Like, we really need to see updates soon. But like, you know, they can still get on top of this. You know, they just need to develop a roadmap. They just need to communicate with the, you know, communicate with the consumers. They need to do X, Y, and Z. They need to build out and hash out this. And then, yeah, one by one, you saw them all lose hope, and that sucks. Yeah, it's almost like we've been burned one too many times. Crazy. Imagine that. And you know, I still try to have faith, but like it's hard sometimes to blame people for being like, yeah, I'm not spending money until I know. I don't wanna waste my money. Was it? I don't know. I'm sure there were some comparisons. I don't really put, maybe like the consumers felt that way, but I don't really put it in the same camp as Destiny at all. It had that Iron Man fantasy on fucking lock. Like, I loved the mechanics in that game. Maybe there's like an actual Iron Man IP game out there somewhere that I would love, but like, it fully fulfilled the Iron Man fantasy for me. I loved that shit. Yeah, I'd be curious about Armored Core. I've always been a little intimidated by Armored Core because it looks so dense. You know, like I've seen people play and they're like juggling like 36 stats per item, and it just seems, it reminds me a little bit, I mean, maybe this is the fantasy, it reminds me a little bit of like the old school like Mech Warrior, where like you really had to break out like a pencil and paper and like plot out your builds because there were so many things to consider, like fuel efficiency and armor plating, like grazing, reflective, blah, 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 density. But see, watching people play it, I'm like, this is terrifying to me. Like every item has like 36 stats on it. How do you even keep up with it all? Autism helps? Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and pick some up tomorrow. Sorry, let me recalibrate. I didn't realize that was the secret. Yo, I want a cape. Welcome, welcome. Anyone else that's jumped in, by the way, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. It's easy, just equip 2 miniguns. Yeah, I was watching Zen play it, and I'm like, this is just a lot of video game. This seems incredibly intimidating. Zen is good at it. She looked good at it. It was a whole lot for me to keep track of. Ow. Okay. Yep, I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Can I ride this? Yes, I can. Can you get hit by the anchor again? I missed it. How dare you? No! Okay, started early. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's intentional. She lied. There you go. Just that one was just for you. I'm not gonna fight this guy. No, stop it. Get out of here. I'm gonna do this. Nice. I knew there was a use for that ability. I have no idea what this game needs to recreate the Mega Man insta-kill pits. Yeah, it's just a platformer thing. You get used to it. Some of them are more fair than others. What is this? Oh! Oh no! I remember this! Wait! Oh yeah, no, that was absolutely the dragon. Thank you for letting me share my opinions with you guys on things, by the way. I like conversations like that. I love talking through shit like that, and I don't know everything by a long shot. I only have opinions, but thanks for humoring me with them. Too many games, like, we're like averse to playing it, you know, people just play it too safe these days. And that sucks. I like when games take chances. Like, there were some things about the high guard. We all know you're wrong and stupid, so keep yapping. You know, like, there are things that I love about the, about what I saw in High Guard. Like...
Nearly 2 years already? Melisande love.
I thought it was really cool that it had, like, genuine MOBA elements. You know, like, you're literally going after a base that's well defended and trying to, like, break your way into it in order to fight. So it's like an FPS MOBA. That seemed cool to me. I dig that. I loved the fact that you could summon a giant siege weapon, and I didn't play it, but at least in the trailer, I thought it was badass that you could actually like summon it and then like run between the treads. Like it became like something that you could like, you know what I'm saying? Like it became something that you could like, it existed in the space, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, okay, fuck. Yeah, I was like, man, that sucks. I really hope that we see it continue to develop, even despite everything. But I guess time will tell. Oh yeah, that was another thing I didn't see very much of is the is the mounted thing. Hey Narai, welcome to my channel. How's it going? Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of things use mounts like that. I agree with a lot of people's critiques, though. I mean, I think like having it only be 3v3 completely caught me off guard. I just assumed that it would be more than that because it looked huge. You know, I kind of assumed it would be like a 6v6 or a 10v10 or something like even bigger than that. You know, who knows? From the trailer, it's hard to see. You know, like, am I looking at planet side? Is it going to be like a 20v20v20? Or is it but 3 was less than I expected. And then to their credit, they immediately adjusted it, or at least they added a game mode that let you play with more, and that's cool because they did that within like 5 days. So many times games come out and it's like, oh man, this thing is broken, and then you're waiting, you know, 8 months for them to fix it when it's like a critical thing that isn't working. So it was also, I mean, and granted, like you better get on top of it if it's a brand new game. So that kind of is like what you need to do. But yeah, it was a breath of fresh air to see them be like, oh yeah, we're working on it right now. Can I not kill this guy? I don't think I can kill this guy. This guy's a dick. Yeah, wow, this guy's a dick. How are things with you in Apex Legends? I still record it every 3 months. Things are going all right. They have not fired me yet. Thank God. Oh, it is Big Bertha, isn't it? I don't know if that's what you were asking. Like, if you're trying to get, like, the insider information about if the game is doing well, which I have, you know, I am not the person to ask that question to. But I still, Oh, no, no! Oh, thank God. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm still going in every 3 months. I was just in January. And you know, we record like 3 to 6 months in advance. Which is nice because I like being able to afford my apartment. And I'm really grateful that I got to be in that game. That game is saving my ass sometimes. Yeah. You know, I will say it was a little somber at the last session because Vince had passed away right before it. So that was weird energy, you know, but everyone's just doing their best, you know? Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is cool, actually. I appreciate that you can refill it while it's up. I think that's really cool. Huh. No! Well, shit. Oh, I'm so tired of this guy. Okay, as long as I don't get hit, it stays up. Interesting. And it refills itself. Huh! You dicks! That was foul. That was so foul. Oh, I don't know why I jumped. All right, here we go. I just brought my ship to the surface. I just brought my ship to the surface. And already I find a beggar on board. I'm not here for a handout. Instead, I bring a proposition. Unrestricted salvage rights and a place as the Enchantress's financier. Oh, I'll gladly spend gold to make gold. But how can I take your word that my investment would be secure? Our deals go far beyond words. Behold a glimpse of the power she commands. Oh, we're fighting. So we're literally just dueling each other so I can prove to her that we're like on the level. Ow! I'm kind of surprised I can't reach her from there. Ow! I can't tell if I'm hitting her. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much crap on the screen. It's so hard to tell if I'm actually catching her. Wait, that's a she? I don't know. I kind of just pick at random. It might be a dude. I just decided to make it a woman. Totally random on my part. Hey, there's a helmet. Who knows? You know, Samus, baby. Big ass Rosie the Riveter. I've made myself a woman despite the flashbacks all being a dude. I made that one a woman. I think I made all the other guys. I think I kept the other ones all dudes. Let's go! We have a flashback! Oh, baby! Hey, Rielma! What's happening, friend?
Luan,
Do I have time? Do I have time? Do I have time? Do I have time? I just want to make sure it's not going to skip automatically. Awesome. Hey, Rielma, my friend! I adore you. Thank you so much for stopping by and sharing your community with me. I hope you had a great stream tonight in Apex Legends. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Man, we gotta play games. We gotta play games, Rielma. We gotta play more games. We're probably finishing at the end of this flashback. So if you guys have a couple of seconds, hang out for a few minutes. We're gonna finish this level. I'm gonna do some stupid voice acting, very low-key voice acting, because I've been talking for like 5.5 hours and my voice is dying. And then we'll take the party somewhere else. But in the meantime, welcome everybody. What's happening? My name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor when they let me. And I'm playing Shovel Knight as the Spectre. Luan, Halt! Who goes there? You've sealed your fate. Your friend has fallen. and your own life is forfeit. Wait a minute, so the last time we saw them, she was regular, which means I'm the reason all of this happened. We fought over the amulet, and it must have shattered or like encrusted itself in her chest and transformed her, and now she's gonna transform me, and it's my fault, and I killed our bro. That's crazy. You've sealed your fate. Your friend has fallen, and your own life is forfeit. Unless you do as I command. I shall grant you a reprieve from certain death, and give you great power. I gather I don't have a choice then. Fine. I'm listening. You'll gather me a grand army. The knights of this land will bow before me. You will bring them here, and I will have a fearsome order. If that is your price, then so be it. My boy has become my other boy. I bind you with this enchanted locket. When 8 knights kneel before me, it will gain the power to restore life. I will do as you wish, which now makes it weird because I've been voicing Donald or whatever his name is as a dude, but I've been voicing the Spectre Knight as a lady, which means in the headcanon of this particular playthrough, not only is he brought back in undeath, he's gender swapped. Man. Oh, what an outcome. He's like, I will do as you wish. Wait, are these boobs? Why do I have these? What the fuck? Yes, go now, my Spectre Knight, and sow fear throughout my empire. She oh ho ho's, you heard that? Ooh, she oh ho ho'd in my Shovel Knight. Gender swapped or just trans? Okay, here's my headcanon. It's one of those ones where it happens accidentally, like Ranma, but then slowly over time, he's like, actually, this is kind of cool. So he's like, why am I a girl? But I was a boy. I was Donald, or whatever the fuck his name was. And then later he's like, actually, being a girl isn't all bad. It's actually not so bad at all. But don't you dare tell anyone! Baka? That's my headcanon. Cause I'm weird like that. I'm into that shit. And now we're watching Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. Wait, is that part of Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame lore? Is that her lore? Was she a gender swapped treasure hunter that got turned into a spectral knight? Wait, for serious? I've got to go watch that video. All right, my friends. My lovely misfit army, who kneel before me the way the knights kneel for the enchantress. Oh, I put my fist in front of my camera and it completely disabled my tracking. I'm so good at my job. I gotta go, and you guys fucking rock. And I appreciate you being here with me tonight. It means a whole lot to me that you choose to spend your time with me on this channel. Okay? Hopefully no streams were expired. Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. Let's find out. It's been days. I've probably fully fucked up. Let's see. No, we are doing okay. Believe it or not, somehow. I didn't think we were that ahead, but somehow we're fine. I'm kind of shocked, actually. Unless, no, I think we're okay. I gotta get on that, though. No, I'm serious, though. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for choosing to give me this time and spend it here. I don't take that for granted. I love doing this so fucking much. And I look forward to it every night. And I know we got a late start, but I hope that you guys had fun. I hope you had a great time tonight in the stream. As always, whether you are here, let me do my hair for you real quick. As always, whether you are hiding in the background enjoying the sound of my voice, or keeping me company, BSing in chat, supporting me with bits, subs, sound alerts, gifteds, all of that helps so much to keep me doing this. But most importantly, like I said, thank you for just being here in the first place, because you could have been anywhere and you chose to be here. And that means the world to me. So thank you. If you came in with anyone else's channel, like Rioma's or Tiffany's, and if you had fun, I would love to have you back. So scroll down and hit the follow button, you goof, before I leave, before you forget. Feel free to join me. I put the link in chat. You can follow me on Twitter at Melazan, where I will occasionally post my brutally honest thoughts or scream at clouds. And I'll also occasionally post cast announcements here and there, occasionally, once in a while. You can also join me on Discord. It's growing by the day. Baby, it's growing by the day. And that's also, why am I over here? It's also the #1 place that you will get updates from my stream. So if I'm running behind, if I'm starting early, if I'm starting late, if I'm starting late, if I'm starting late, or if I'm starting late, or if I'm starting late, that's where I'll let you know so that you know what's going on. Where are we going? Let's go say hi to, who do we want to say hi to? Let's say hi to, why are you awake, Joel? $11 hours? Oh yeah, we're going to say hi to Joel. I never get to raid Joel. We are going to do this. We are going to say, oh, look, it's the ex-husband. And then we're going to point and say, can you believe this guy? And then we're going to zoom and say, I guess he cute though. We could do that. We could do a what the fuck and then say, also, why are you awake? We could do that at the end. How about that? Here's your message. Here's your message. Memorize this. Oh, look, it's the ex-husband. Can you believe this guy? I guess he cute, though. Also, why are you awake? That's our stream. He does not allow a raid at this time. He must be ending soon. Fuck you, Joel. We can't raid him. We can't raid him. He turned off raids, the fucking dweeb. God damn it. All right, who are we going to instead? What a monster. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Oh well. I was so excited too. I never get to raid Joel. I never get to raid Joel. Rorochi is streaming, and Giwi is streaming. Giwi, what are you doing? Stealing with Tobbs? Let's go say hi to, we'll go say hi to Giwi. I like Giwi. All right, well, god damn it, everyone, lock back in. We got to do one more. Giwi is cute. And then we're going to do point, and we're going to say, look at that damn worm. And then we're going to do zoom, and we're going to say, god damn, she cute. Totally less exciting than telling Joel to go to sleep. But Giwi's a sweetheart. Really good energy. Also, by the way, guys, my model sibling, she's also a nanoless baby. So we're sisters. So copy the hell out of that and spam it like crazy until we all get kicked out by Nightbot. Okay? Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your night. Get some rest whenever you do. Don't forget to eat, like me, if you haven't done that already. If meds exist in your life, don't forget to take your meds. Be kind to yourself. Stay hydrated. Stay awesome. I fucking love you guys. Have a great night. I will see you when I see you. Good night. All right, get the hell out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow night, we're doing something. I don't know yet. We're going to do something at the start. Maybe some Final Fantasy 14. Maybe something else. And then at 11 p.m., we are teaming up with Sayu Synchronicity, and we're going to be trying Reanimal for a couple of hours. We're going to do longer streams in the following weeks, but because she has a really tight schedule, we're going to play for maybe 2 or 3 hours tomorrow and call it a day. But then we'll be doing it as a series every week. So it's going to be a weekly collab. I'm really excited about it. So come and stop by tomorrow night. I will let you guys know when in the Discord. Take care. I should probably buy it and get it installed. I'm going to do that.